Are we back? I think we're back. But we're not doing the... Where's... No, it still is repo. Why? Doesn't make sense. It's not supposed to be repo. Screw it. Screw it, we're just gonna get going. Because can't be asked. Bam, pop that on. Anyway, we'll just, yeah. Great start. Well, we've got 2 games to play today. One second. So, we are playing DARKSIDE Detective and Vern, The Shape of Fantasy. Vern, it's not Vern A, because it's Jules Verne, the writer who wrote 20,000 Leagues Under the Sea and Journey to the Center of the Earth, among a number of other things. But I'm going to start off with DARKSIDE Detective. They're both quite short games, apparently. They shouldn't take more than like 2.5, 3 hours each game. But yeah, I keep getting shit from my moderator saying that I should promote my socials and platforms and all that stuff. And I'm like, I don't really like having like an intro thing, you know, so check me out on Instagram and formerly known as Twitter. Both handles are the same as my name on this platform, so it should work. Also, there are 3 channels on YouTube. There are Concept Passage Clips, Concept Passage, the main channel, and Concept Passage Pods. Really long names, but since I have a really long name, it makes sense that it also has a really long name. So good luck typing that out. Or just go to the About page and click on the links. That works fine too. Bex, I hope you're happy. Okay, end of the so-called segment of self-promotion. We are going to get this ball on the roll. Tell me if anyone's there to test my audio, please let me know. It'd be very nice to know if the game was too loud or too soft or all of the above, if that's possible. No, okay. Well, I started the game up and it just brought me into this. So, because what does that do? That says, are you sure you want to quit the game? No, I don't want to quit the game. We've done settings. We are on Spooky Vision. So, case files. So what I imagine is that this whole game is like, hey Bex, welcome. I did the whole self-promotion of socials, so I hope you're happy and all that crap. Now I just... Does it sound alright? Oh, proud. Is it too loud, too soft? But all of the above. What's going on? It's good. Nice. But why... So far balanced with your voice. Okay, cool. Happy with that. Yeah, there's not much... I don't know much of... Like all the other games, I try to keep myself completely spoiler-free, so... You know... I think it'll be fun. If not... Screw it. It's just 2 hours in it. I guess we'll start with the case files because we're supposed to be some supernatural detective. Give me a second. Just gonna keep these on charge, that way they'd never die on me. Damn, I really do need a haircut soon. And a beard trim. But I don't want to trim the beard because you need to leave it to grow. Anyway, we're doing first case. I guess we'll just jump in. I think there's going to be quite a bit of reading, so apologies if I have a very monotone reading voice. I will try and bump up the enthusiasm. Oh, not enthusiasm, that's the wrong word. I don't know what kind of word I'm looking for. You know, like the punch of my words. You know, so we have like a bit more personality and not just robot concept reading stuff. But let's hope there are some dialogue so that I don't have to read everything. But I doubt it. Don't know why I'm so sassy today. I'm just like a ball of sass right now. Twin Lakes Police System, Volume 13, Malice in Wonderland. Case summary: the chief has sent me to the Jones residence. Dooley is there with further details. Okay, let's go. It might be a point and click game, but I don't really know what the mechanics are going to look like, but I really like the idea of it. Officer Dooley. Whoa! Almost shot you there, detective. You shouldn't be sneaking around like that. Dooley, you watched me drive up. I feel like that's the... I'm gonna be like... Dooley, you watched me drive up. Just gonna be like, I can't be asked. Yeah. I had my sirens up. Just doing that like eye movement thing. It was like, awkward. You waved at me as I pulled in. I guess this place has me spooked out a little. So, yeah. Chief Scully just called me up and told me to get here ASAP. No details. Oh shit. 7-year-old kid, Alice, went missing a day ago. No sign of her leaving the house. Why am I don't know why I'm holding on to this, but cheers. Seems to be the kind of spooky crap, I mean. The kind of case you're into, detective? Great. Let's get started. So I can... Our trusty squad car. There's going to be a fuckload of reading in this game. Okay, here we go. I like to call it the Popo Moto. Okay, so there's just options. Cool. After you, detective. You know, whenever standing in this rain stops being fun for you. Okay, let's just go to Officer Dooley. Why is there a hobo dripping all over my... Jesus, fuck. That's Detective Francis McQueen, Mr. Jones. He's here to investigate. Ah, I see. Twin Lakes finest, eh? Are they Canadian? I don't know. I've never met Canadians. Nice schooner. Ha! Ha! You dummy, it's not a schooner, it's a sailboat. A schooner is a sailboat, dude. We're going with it. Hope you don't smoke around your kid. Thankfully, detective, I am rarely around my kid. Oh, wow. So, how can I help you, detective? Tell me about Alice. I'll level with you, detective. I don't have many dealings with her. She has a limited conversation pool. She's 7. Exactly. A tedious age. So I leave that to the nanny. She's around here somewhere. Where were you last night? Why didn't you notice she was missing? I was, out. How wonderfully shady. Have you got an alibi? Where I was is none of your business, detective. My taxes pay your salary. Oh, I can't wait to lock him up. They also pay for the cell and questioning room I'm going to have Dooley here take you to. Fine, call this number. They'll vouch for me. Ah, now Stream Elements decides to post that I'm live playing this game. Interesting. Busty Bell's Booty Boutique. Classy stuff. Ah, bells. Fond memories. Okay. I see it's gonna be one of those nights. I mean, where was he? A bell shop? What? You received an item. Matches. Why did I receive an item? I didn't take any matches. I've taken up enough of your time. And I have nothing further to say, Detective. Kindly leave me be. Alright, you fucking dickhead. Whoa, these folks must be millionaires. Nice. Let's go to the hallway. What's in the closet? A black light bulb. May as well take it. Now all we need is a disco ball, some white clothes, and fat beats. We've got ourselves a good night. A good night is finding this kid. You received black light bulb. Thank you. This reminds me of my own grandfather. Your grandfather was... Just carry on playing the game. What? No, he had a clock. Shame. I thought I'd finally found out something interesting about you. What? I am interesting. Whatever you say, Detective. Dickhead. One of those crystals is worth more than we get paid in a year. We could take one. You passed the corruption test? Well done, Detective. Nice. Detective McQueen. Locked. I wonder where I'd find a key. Okay, let's go back to the living room. I'll go upstairs. What an odd place for a telephone. They must have run out of places to draw. Put it. Flowers. A place this fancy deserves something nicer than plastic flowers. Teddy, tell me where she is, Bear. I'm only kidding, you don't know. You're only a bear. A stupid, know-nothing bear. Okay. Hello. My baby is gone. Okay, can you tell me? She just disappeared, my baby. Is there anything? You have to find her, please, man. Alright, okay, we're just gonna find her. This is a lot of pink. I think I'd have run off too. Jesus. A drawing of our suspect. Really? I'll put out an APB. No, Dooley, don't do that. Pony. I've never seen a horse with 5 legs before. And a tree. Hey, I know that tree. It owes me $5. Is this whole game just a meme? It's just like, yeah. I don't have much use for a dozen pink socks. This is no time for art, Detective. Blacklight. This looks useful. Received blacklight marker. Nice. I don't have any use for pink socks. Okay. Great. Master bedroom. Photo. She seems like a sweet kid. Don't worry, we'll find her, Detective. Hard to believe this is the same woman we spoke to. The stress of all this has hit her hard. A waterbed. Very fancy. Looks like something has been kicked under here. No, it doesn't. Strange page. It's a peculiar pattern from the Occult for Dummies book. What the fuck? Alice and her mom look quite happy here. Seems impolite to go riffling around in somebody's drawers uninvited. Oh, okay, nanny, where are we up? So you're the nanny. The very innocent nanny, yes. Yeah, that's not suspicious at all. Do you have keys for the various rooms? I am a nanny, not a maid. Right, but do you? Yes. Okay. May I have the key to the study then? Sure, there's nothing incriminating in there anyway. Okay. How long have you been working for Mr. Jones? Jones's detective. Even though it ends with an S, you still pluralize it. English. Is now really the best time. It's always a good time for grammar. Shut up, Dooley. Anyway, answer the question. Long enough to harbor no ill will whatsoever. Oh, Jesus, you're really not suspicious. What's the nanny doing in the master bedroom? Nothing suspicious, that's for sure. No siree. Tell me about Alice. She's spoiled and sticks her nose where it doesn't belong. Ah. So we have motive. But that's what having super rich parents will do to you, I guess. We're done here for now. I'll get back to work and nothing else. Yeah, okay, sure. There's an attic. What's that? Paint thinner. The paint thinner fell when the shelf gave way. Not much left in it now. Okay, I got some paint thinner. Just a bunch of forgotten memories. Those look heavy enough to knock somebody out cold. Label says for under black light. Black light bulb for black lighting things. That's a rookie mistake. Oh, okay. Those look heavy enough to knock someone out cold. Broken lamp. Ooh, May not be broken after all, just a blown bulb. Ah! I hope this doesn't reveal somebody's attic shame. Oh. The fuck? Well, that doesn't look ominous at all. This is so cool, man. Box marked Anne's broken dreams. Ooh. Ah, the blacklight marker to finish off the symbols. The pattern on the wall looks washed out in places. I wonder what would happen if I redrew it. And there's this. Okay, but before we go there, I want to see what's in the attic. Not the attic, the study. Locked. I wonder. And hey, presto, we're in. Bookshelf. A nice collection of books. The dust suggests they've not been looked at in some time. For shame. Roy Jones, Esquire. It takes a certain type of person to have an oil painting of themselves. And a lantern. An old oil lantern seems to have some oil left in it. Ah, now we've got matches for the lantern. That's cool. Dog statue. The statue is ugly enough to be worth a lot of cash. Ew. Magazine stack. His magazine collection. Jeez, this guy is obsessed with jugs. Okay. Jokes. Okay. I'm sure. Hey, I just realized that there are only 2 seats in this entire house. Don't be daft, Dooley. There are more. They're just off camera. Dooley, you're funny, man. Okay. Okay. Had our fair fun. Let's see. It's a peculiar pattern from the Cult for Dummies book. Okay, I seem to have everything I need. Let's get down to some spooky hijinks and redraw these missing symbols. Ooh, that's fun. I get to put them down and then... Oh, that's cool. That should be it. Ha, great. Maybe now is a good time to stop doing, well... anything really. I'm really enjoying this. I'm enjoying this. It's a really cool concept. It's moved quickly. We've got into the spooky stuff really quickly, so that's really nice. Even I'm not foolish enough to go in there with no light. Well, luckily, I should probably light this thing, just in case. Lit lantern. Okay, Dooley, let's do this. No offense, detective, but I'm going nowhere near that creep fest. I'll stand guard out here. You let me know how it goes. Hello, mister. Hey, kiddo. Are you here to take me home? Yep. Good, I'm hungry, and the sounds from downstairs are scaring me. Yeah, let's get out of here. The label says old milk circa 1880. Why would you store that? Don't look in there, mister. That's where the three-eyed rats hide. The fuck? A box marked baby's first cult robes. Crash bang. Not so fast, detective. Dun dun dun, it was the nanny after all. Where's Dooley? That idiot? I knocked him out. I can't have you snooping around anymore. So I'm going to trap you here. At least take the girl. Oh, I intend to. I'm her legal guardian after all. It's my job to look after her. Especially if anything should happen to her parents. Say, for example, they're getting trapped in the Darkside's version of their bedroom. It's where they'd be now if Alice hadn't gotten into my stuff and stupidly trapped herself up here. I figured I'd be best to lay low until you have gone. I thought you'd have given up by now. Okay. Even if you get rid of me, what then? Alice knows what you're up to. She's a smart kid. If she's so smart, she'll know to keep her mouth shut. Okay. What kind of cop would give up on a missing kid? Most of that TLPD? Sadly, fair. What's this? You have to admit, it's a fairly perfect crime. It is, actually. Once Dooley wakes up... good point. I'll just have to get you to drag him in here with you. Come on. Okay, drag your friend in here. And no funny business. Have a taste of your own medicine. No. Well, that's that problem solved, isn't it? Come on, Alice, let's wake up Dooley so I can tell him my pun. Pretend it's the first time you heard it, okay? Okay, mister. Okay, Bex. Let us know what's up. So the kid got into the nanny's stuff and accidentally used it to trap herself in that creepy attic? The dark side. But that's a surprisingly... succinct? I think it's succinct. Succinct? Succinct. Summary of things, yes. Shame the nanny was certifiable. She was a looker. Dooley. She was dabbling in the dark arts. With a plan to trap innocent people in a parallel world. Kidnap their kid and steal all their cash. I said it was a shame, jeez. I wonder where the nanny got the occult books from anyway. That stuff is hard to find these days. A case for another day, I guess. First of all, we have to figure out what kind of paperwork covers this mess. Nice! Case closed. We did it. Solved. I wonder what these are about. To Malone. Bam! Well, that was the first case. Now we know what we're into, and we know I've got one hell of a humor when it comes to this game. Case summary. Dooley suggests a visit to the library. He must have seen the strange storm gathering over it. I really like the music for the game. It's really good. Dude. No, it's got like these 80s vibes, which is sick. Like that, not cyberpunk, but more like a vaporwave kind of thing. Okay, what's in the case, Dooley? Pull me in. Case? No. I have some overdue books to drop back. So that purple swirling vortex thing above the building has nothing to do with why we're here. Come on now, detective. You're hardly gonna arrest the weather. Things you'll try to do to justify this department. Let's get this over with. Oh, shit. This is a library. What a helpful fact. Nice. How many cases do we need to solve, do you think, to get a car that doesn't leak in the rain? It keeps us fresh, sharp even. These statues make me uncomfortable and not very welcoming. They should at least be reading a book or wearing glasses or something. Before this was the library, it was where the mayor kept her lion collection. Alright. I swear I didn't read that when I said it. That clears that up, so oh, okay, that's just the same for that one. Let's go inside. Fines for being late. How are books late? It's not like there are places to be. You're not charming your way out of this, Patrick. Rules are rules. Can't we come to some kind of arrangement? Do you have any parking tickets you want to see? Go buy fine. Dooley, are you trying to bribe your way out of a fine? No. Here's an arrangement for you. I'll drop your fines if you arrest that troublesome kid. Kid? The one who's responsible for the storm, and you know, the ghosts. Ghosts? What? Is this your to-read pile? Oh, I've read all those. The desk is missing a leg, so I'm using them to balance out the computer. Sign. A silence sign. Shh. For a certain angle, it looks like Dooley has crazy hair. Nice. Okay, where are we going? We're going to office. Coat rack. Looks like some of these coats have been here for years. We should go through their pockets. You know, for evidence. Okay, I received a button. An old photocopier. Can't imagine this gets much use. Oh, it does. When you renew your card each year, Doris takes a photocopy of your butt for all the records. Everyone's butt? Just mine, now that I think of it. That's the price of working out, I guess. Okay. Okay, calendar. I got this for Doris last time I had to get out of paying fees. I'm gonna have to up the ante this time. What's that? Skylight. October. Okay. Even the lamp is flickering. Never know when I'll need to cut something in half. Or a lazy approximation of half. Scissors! The computer seems to be broken. It's not broken, it's hollow. So they can store more books in it. Dude, you are funny. Ben. Roses are red, violets are blue. You're leaning right. Roses are red, violets are blue. Your loaning rights are revoked due to books overdue. Oh, that's cute. An old elevator. Where's the staircase? We have none. There was a fire, and ironically, the fire escape was the only thing that was destroyed. Horror. Broken button. Oh, I have a button. But we'll save that one for last. Sci-fi and fantasy children. Okay. Plant. What old leaves that plant has. That's just the dead tree where Doris dries her stockings. What? Who comes up with this dialogue? It's brilliant. Don't blink. Oh, that's a Doctor Who reference. Fuck that. Fuck those angels, man. Those things. Those. Oh no. Like, two of my favorite horror like icons. Those angels that when they touch you, they teleport you back in time to who knows fucking when. But like if you look away, they move. It's fucking. Oh no. That episode was scarier than any fucking horror movie ever. Like ever. And Call of Cthulhu. It's just brilliant. Like. Let's see. Is it this kid? What about this one? The words are short, and I think I can read the whole book from one cover to the other cover. That's a floating book. That is a floating book and a dinosaur teddy. Oh, and there's a like robot action figure. That's sick. Oh, is that suitable for my age range? I read a book about books for my age range, and they're all books about boys and wizards and talking dogs. The book says nothing. Okay, I'll try it. Hope I like it because I've read all the books about boys and wizards and talking dogs in here. Who are you talking to, kid? I'm not telling you anything. I've heard what happens to people who do a snitch. Modern media is really making our job hard. Oh, that's not right. Neat trick. What magic book did you learn that from, kid? It's not magic. It's nothing. You look familiar. Have I arrested you before? The teddy. A, B, C, as easy as 4. That's not how it's supposed to be, right? There's a cold draft coming from the vent. That can't be good for the kid's health. Robot. I hope I get to have a pet robot someday. Too many responsibilities. Feeding it, rubbing its belly, teaching it to overthrow you, man. This is really good. Beck says, no idea what happened. Fire department is here, but they turned the fire alarm off, so who knows? Well, hope everything's okay, Bex. Just keep us updated. Why would you teach it that? I want to be on their good side when the inevitable happens. The dust is wrong underneath this. Makes me think it was moved recently. Viewmaster. I loved those as a kid. I'll take this and see if I can find a use. It's times like these that I miss walking the beat. Viewmaster. I'd rather try something else first. Okay. But if the dust is wrong, then what am I supposed to do? Books. Bad baby incites a riot. Why your parents don't love you. Kindergarten, Kate summons the devil. Grumpy Chris hates to play. Anne and Barry face financial ruin. A big Poe save the day. Okay, well I guess we'll just go back to the elevator. Oh wait, what was this way? Sci-fi and fantasy. If we lived in medieval times, we'd be living the adventures of your Darkside bailiff and his squire Dooley. Nice. Rocket. I wanted to be an astronaut when I was younger. Then I found out that they had to go into space. No thanks, that's where aliens live. Looks like some of the rocket's aluminum is coming off. That could be useful. Okay, so I got a metal strip. Nice. What a great game, eh? Yeah, funny looking draft pieces. Oh. It's not. It's chess. Glum Tales of the Sad Venturer. No, I want to read all the other books. The Library of Books. Dragon Ageism. Okay. The Witcher. Tales of an Indecisive Adventurer. oh. Fantastic Obit. Drowned in moonlight, strangled by her own bra. Okay. Doctor Whom's thrilling adventures through grammar and structure. Another Doctor. This is definitely like Doctor Who inspired stuff, isn't it? You can. That's two references. Space hike. Boldly going to places safely explored by others. Okay. How to woo a Wookiee. Star Wars. Mass Defect. Mass Effect. What's that? Library card. How convenient. I've expected to go through a series of semi-logical puzzles to get this. The library card of one smug-faced Paul Conway. thin sheets of foil, an old film viewing toy, scissors, safe for cutting, not safe for running with, and a button from an old coat. Great evidence, Dooley. Well, let's see what else we got. We got reading room hobby. Let's go to reading room. Oh, hello, miss. I wasn't expecting anyone else to be here. Oh, hello. My name's Raxa. I'm here to study the strange goings-on. I guess that's why you're here too, detective. Oh, sure, that's me. Always investigating stuff on purpose. Want to share what you found? Well, it's not much, but there seems to be a strange concentration of energy in the next room. I'm searching the internet for a way to be able to see whatever it actually is. Well, let me know if you find anything. Time always seems to stand still in boring places like libraries. I don't know, I kind of like libraries. Like, it might be like just a nostalgia thing, but I always thought like libraries would have been so cool to be like an actual thing instead of having bookstores. You know, like massive libraries to go to and you like rent a book and you read that book and you bring it back. Who doesn't need chalk in the 21st century? Most people. Fair point. Raxa's books. I hope there's nothing contraband in this pile. I wish. You know what I mean. Let's see. So the microfilm reader. Let's go. Let's see what we can find online. Ha ha ha! You didn't say the magic word. Looks like I need to figure out the password. What's this box of something? It's radiating energy, like Raxa said. I think that may be a clue, possibly. There's just too much here to take. Even my pockets have their limits. Filing cabinet. Why would anyone have so many filings that they need a cabinet to store them in? The film is too big. It's a square peg, round hole situation. It's broken. If I want to look at any microfilm, I'll need to find another way to do so. Come on, Frankie. You can do better than that. My name's not Frankie. Okay, well, painting. Professor Theodore Library, inventor of the library. Nope, not one word of that is true. Hobby DIY. Paintings. Wait a minute. These are printouts of children's art. Look at Mr. Moneybags and his deep pockets, rich enough that he can pay child artists for original works, this guy. Jeez. Mannequin. It looks like he's jumping. You'd jump too if somebody shoved a ball up your behind. Okay, why are these fake? Well, you can't have kids painting over the books. Glue. Somebody seems to have left some glue here. It's not duct tape, but it could be useful. Okay, we got some glue. Nice. How to do DIY yourself. I'm really good at DIY. I get my sister to do it for me. This one's called Building Mediocre Mysteries. Right. I think I just really like dad jokes and shit humor sometimes. Like, it's just funny. Should we? It's probably a bad idea, but since I just finished a really big commission piece, I'm treating myself. Been drawing non-stop for like 3 fucking weeks at this point. It's great. Really enjoyed it. On that note, go find me on Instagram. You can see all my art there. I swear I'm not horrendous. I'm not great, but I'm definitely not horrendous at it. I really want to draw comics, so that's the next thing that I'm going to try and do. Anyway, back to the game. This one's called Building Mediocre Mysteries by the Spooky Doorway team, whoever they are. Cool. DIY because you're too broke to pay someone else to do it. I love that. So your government is broken by C. Guevara, okay. Turning duct tape into pants. Make your nethers sustainable. Interesting. Things you can fill jam jars with, volume 3. Whittling dice out of larger dice. Why? Detectives. Detective, the investigative role-playing game in the world of Darkside. Oh, that's cool. I like that one. Well, there's fucking nothing here, so we're just gonna... next, reading room, and well, that's where we were, right? Reception. Let's find out. What were you saying about ghosts? The place is haunted, you know, the usual stuff. The usual. Flickering lights, floating books, strange noises, eerie purple storms. It's chasing off the readers. And you say a kid is to blame. He's the only one here often enough. Suspiciously often, if you ask me. I'll look into it. Do, or else I'll call a pair of oddball priests and or a questionable ghost-busting startup to come fix this. What's that you're reading? Guidelight. The heart of breaking tale of a... Oh, wait. Sorry. Guidelight. The heartbreaking tale of a girl who falls in love with a reverse vamp... What the fuck is a reverse vampire? Of a what now? A reverse vampire. He can only come out during the day. I need a setup. Sorry. I need to set up my Steam Deck. So I can have a button that says stupid. Try again. I'm at the part where it's her prom night and he promised to take her, but the clocks went forward and now it's on at night. Oh Jesus, what happens if he goes out at night? He gets really sleepy. Sounds like a normal human being. Oh Jesus. That sounds awful, detective. Can I have the password to the internet and give you access to all my juicy manuscripts? No chance, Doris. I need that password for my investigation. And I need those books kept safe until my genius is recognized, so no. If you need anything else, I'll be here, unless I'm not. 100%. I got this, blah, blah, blah. Is going to be Guidelight. That's the password. That is got to be the password, right? What is... Even the lamp is flickering. Okay, this is good. Sci-fi and fantasy. There's nothing here, right? I'd rather try something else first, okay. So ghost hunting detective. That's classic because there's a whole bunch of eerie mumbo jumbo going on here. So you noticed then, I'm majoring in the occult at TLU. You can do that. I thought all that stuff was banned. Somebody has to catalog and ban it all, detective. Right. It's all fairly hush-hush. So what does one study with occultism? Whatever you want. I went with computer science, so I couldn't be so I wouldn't be studying 2 impractical subjects. Good call, Raxa, from experience. I can tell you that the cult doesn't pay much. Let's call that plan B. Where are we up to? Glue? No. Scissor? Well, I've destroyed some historical material. Let's hope there was a point to this. Even cut up, it's too much to carry. Looks like I'll need to bring something here. Bring something here? Like what, a metal glue? No. Button? No. Well, it fits. Ah, let's look at what it didn't accidentally chop out of Twin Lakes' recent history. Spider moths do it again. Do it again. Sounds like they were on some kind of winning streak instead of having burnt down yet another stadium. Major staff cuts at City Library. Budgetary cutbacks have seen the local library reduced to a skeleton staff. I know Doris is old, but that seems a bit unfair. It means very few people work here. Oh yeah, just Doris now, and she's actually a retired volunteer. Tough times. Computer stock goes up, up, down, down, left, right, BA. That's cool. I shouldn't have read that aloud. I think I may have just summoned something. Crackpot detective claims teenagers' tags were ritual meant to show the dead that walk among us. I remember this, Kay. What the? Hello. Who are you and how did you get here? I like how I'm using the using the fucking thing now. Duty manuscript. She's hiding her big girl books with Alvin and Batman. Welcome back, Bex. Yeah, let's leave her big gold books there. We're gonna make our own way. I am the wit. What? You read that way too late. I know. I realized I don't have. You know, usually I have the chat on the screen, but this doesn't let me go windowless. I read it now, if that helps. Alright. Alistair Crowley. I am that which can never be unseen, the ooze from your nightmares, the knower of the unknown. Right. That's not very helpful, if I'm honest. Help is there for those that know how to take it. Okay. I'll bite. Tell me, oh knower of the unknown. What's going on here? I don't rightly know. Right. But I do know that the coward Yeats is protecting a hidden room, one that holds a vast power and treasures. No doubt that which is responsible for the spectral summoning of myself and the others lies within. The others? The others? Detective? Who are you talking to? I'm talking to... You know what? I didn't even know how to explain this. What was all that again? Yeats, secret room, mad power within. We cool, bro? We're cool. Let's see what we can find. Enter password. I don't have password. Oh, wait. Do I have anything? No, I don't have password. Find the cabinet. Nope. Nope. Okay, secret room. Oh, there's the 3rd floor. Ah, there's more people. Are you an author too? I don't recognize you. Hi. but not like yon toughs with their literary fiction. I wrote useful stuff, like house wiring and how to do your own plumbing. Think you could fix the elevator? With right gear, I could. I'm butchering that accent, by the way. I'd need a new button, mind. I have a new button, there you go. What's all this for? Could you use this button to fix the elevator? I can, but won't do nothing. Needs to be conductive to make circuit work. I have metal strip. Come on, Frankie. I have a metal strip. This should make the button conductive. I have a conductive button. There you go. Could this button replace the broken one in the elevator? Let me see. Looks like it'll do job. Gives a few minutes to pop it in place. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, cool. We're fucking off to another place now. Was there someone? Ah, there was someone here. Fri Sat. A moment of your time. Another one. Another? Ah, another spirit, yes. Then with your question, you have answered my own. Forgive me, but I wish to know if you have seen on your travels that scoundrel Crowley. Forcefully mysterious man in a silly hat. The very same. I knew he lurked here, but somewhere. He mentioned a hidden room. Yes, but on the matter, I shall say no more, not until the beast is gone. But I just wanted... Not a word more, sir. Not a word more. Okay. Crowley, can you go away? I met your friend Yeats. Says you won't stop spying on him. I find it most joyous to torment the man. He says you want into that room you mentioned. I do. I'm most bored here. I need something to do, something to read. Why not use that computer to go online? 2 words. Safe search. Alright. Maybe I can find some kind of workaround. Please. Just stay here and don't do anything. Jesus. Right, let's go back to the elevator. Thanks for fixing the elevator, Gale. Happy to help. It were fun doing something useful again. Okay, but we're not going to horror. We'll go there later. I want to go see if we can find any. Please tell me that's not going to fucking move. Oh hey, big fan of your work. Thanks. Not you. Oh. Pratchett. Terry Pratchett. Adam. I read your detective books. Wonderfully over the top. Adams do the Sherlock Holmes stuff? Or is it something else? I think you should read this one. I read this one and thought it was good. What is it about? It's a story about this kid who can see dead people. 6th Sense. Oh, that's not for me. I'm scared of ghosts. I fear I find myself in the company of a rather dreadful bunch. Rotters, the lot of them. The kid? No, he's charming. I mean the others. Occultists, horror writers, and DIY fanatics. Horrors, the lot of them. Okay. Is that it? I guess we're going... No, I don't want to see the horror. No. Let's see if we can go back to the receptionist. Is she going to tell us anything? No. If you need anything else, I'll be here unless I'm not. Let's go to the horror. Oh, look. Excuse me. Oh, look. Doris must have finally fixed the elevator button. No, it was... never mind. Ooh. Looks like you can get to the roof through here. Thankfully, it's locked. I'd rather not go back out in that storm. A collection of books that don't seem to fit anywhere else in the library. Like, how to cook a dinosaur, if you ever catch one. The internet and other fads. Architecture of the Mind by Sarah Bellum. You know, you Sarah Bellum. No, okay. And MMO accountancy. Be the fictional banker you always knew you were. Seems like a lot of people are reading that book. Let's see what horrors awaits. Edgar Allan Poe, man, I really want to read your stuff. You barely make teenage girls whimper, Howie. H.P. Lovecraft. Only because they cannot fathom the dread I conjured, Eddie. You play on common cliches. Your penny dreadfuls lack true horror. At best, spooky pulp. Your best works aren't even written by you, charlatan, fraud, undead trickster. Is that true? If you feel that way, then why did you hide my work, Eddie? Again, I say, I do not have your book. You probably hid it because it was too scary for you. Gah! You're an infuriating man. It kills. Lemons for every meal. Murderer. The pain giver. From axes to zero oxygen, a murderer's primer. The dead prison murders. Everyone's guilty. Haunted place. The quirky killings. Stab Fest 6. That's a fuck, what's it? Scream. That's what they were called in the Scream movies, weren't they? Stab Fest? I don't know. Probably not. Stab. I think Stab was the name. The Underwhelmer. They yearn for blood. This is one creepy looking bookshelf. Candle. These are one hell of an atmospheric fire hazard. Nice. Blue. Okay, I guess we're gonna go back. See if we can give her the library card. I won't hand this in just yet. I may need it. What do you mean I may need it? Oh, it's an old photocopier. Wait. Just my own thing of it. Okay. What if we put... I don't need to use the copier right now. Let's call that plan B. Can you see the ghost too, kiddo? Ghost? What nonsense are you filling his head with, detective? I see them. They're my friends. Well, this one is. Some of them are less friendly. But I like them because before they came to the place was empty. Just me and Doris, and she's only interested in reading the modestest, dreadfulest books ever written. Again, I say that you and I, sir, shall not converse while Crowley lurks awaiting a slip of my tongue. Let's call that plan B. Come on, Frankie. Come on, Frankie, you can do better than that. I'd rather try something else first. What's going on here? Didn't take his book it was that childish Blyton woman. Why don't you tell him that? He will not listen to me. He's convinced I hid it so more people would borrow my books over his. Nonsense! I care not for his current zeitgeist. My works are vastly superior. He has been such a child. I am clearly the greater horror writer. I tore apart the minds of a generation with my aesthetic horror. With your aesthetic rubbish. Right, I'll have you, mate. Come at me, you sickly twat. You too, stop it. Or I'll put you both in some kind of supernatural slammer. He started it. Oh, I never. It was you and your... I don't care who started it. I'm putting a stop to it. Wait right here. And not a peep. Am I looking for a book now? I've never been up here before because of the broken elevator. Because it's scary up here. He's behind you. Book hoard. A collection of books that don't seem to fit anywhere in the library. Okay. So I've got to find these books now. Okay, let's just fucking... We're gonna go back. Reading room, that's a microphone. DIY. Okay. Hardwood and where to find it. Turning duct tape into pants, make your nether sustainable. Wait. Whittling and dice. DIY books. How to DIY yourself. Okay. This one's called Bold and Mediocre Mysteries. Whatever. Library card of one smug-faced Paul Conway. Wait. No. Oh wait, that's where we are. Okay, let's see. Sci-fi fantasy. They come from space. They were brains. Brains from space. Space brains. Blasters, 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 and other space weapons. Intergalactic ballistics for cats. Nice. Don't forget about me. Hello? Oh, sorry, I'm just getting so wrapped up in this game. You're here too. You feel like the library card is only useful when you have a book. Hi. Whoops. Yeah, I'm trying to find the book. You know? Fantastic geese and where to find them. Harry Potter reference. Oh no, I don't want to do that. Go back. Glum Tales of the Sad Venturer. Library of Books. Dragon Ageism. I wanted to be... Okay, cool. Can you talk to Lovecraft? Okay. You two had best not causing any trouble, you hear me? So now I can't talk to either of them. Yeah, so that just does that. And I have no idea where their books are. Animal Allotment. That's probably Stephen King's. Calvin ate a cop. Fast car killers. They've gone to buy prison. Just quit. Kickboxing cult. Ninja zombies and other terrible crossovers. Places to die in. Wait, ninja zombies? That'd be funny. The rash that wouldn't clear. Everywhere snakes. Vivian's hatchet. X marks the victim. I wonder, so like, did you kill them? I'm coming to get you. Coming to get you too. You were out last time. Very dark places, an illustrated guide. The compendium of inept deaths. They're not the scariest sounding books, are they? I think I might have an accident. What? Tomorrow the world implodes. Right, so it's not there. collection of books that don't seem to fit anywhere else in the library, like How to Cook a Dinosaur, if you ever catch one. Looks like you get to the roof through, yeah, thankfully not going to storm sound. Maybe that kid has it. Should we give him glue? There you go, kid. Sniff on that. No, jokes. Don't do that. I'd rather try something else first. Excuse me, did you steal Lovecraft's book? He and that Poe fellow won't stop fighting over which one has the more frightful book. I took his book in the hopes it would stop their arguing. It seems to have just made it worse, madam. Well, I shan't give it back until they stop their silly bickering. Just shan't it. How am I meant to stop those two fighting? That is not my concern. You want this book, you stop their fight. There's got to be a scarier book than theirs around here. Surely that would stop their bickering. Maybe it is your fault. Little Billy and the Crushed Dreams. Baby's first hangover. What? Why your parents... Learn to count to 107, the largest number known to science. A guide to baby safe shots? The fuck? Daddy's little disappointment? The dust is wrong here. Can you see the ghost too? Okay, blah blah blah. So we need to find another book. That's the thing now. We need to find a scarier book. Let's see, reception. Let's see if she knows anything. I'd like to borrow the book here. Why is the window on the roof locked? For health and safety reasons. Can I get the key? Afraid not. Why? For health and safety reasons. I'd like to borrow that book you're reading. You need a library card to borrow the book. Can I sign up for one? No, I'm too busy reading my book to help Soz. Dooley, can I use your card? It still has fines on it. I bet you wish you'd let me make a deal now, huh? Okay. I know. Got a library card. I'd like to borrow that book you're reading. You need a library card. Like this one? Like this one, yes. Oh, good. But not this one. It's not yours. That's not even your face on it. I really don't want to put my face on here, but I really need a picture of myself. The things I do for this job. Like a sticky photo. This is going to be the least convincing fake ID I've seen in all my years as a cop. Fucking hell. Okay. It's not even dry yet, but we're just going to give it to her. I'd like to borrow that book you're reading. You need a library card to borrow books. Like this one. Oh. Well then. Here you go, Paul. Paul. My name is Paul. Like it says on the card, my card. Paul. Paul. Trashy novel. What? Milo Stevenson's reverse vampire novel, Guylight. Even holding it makes me ill. Alright. Let's go to the horror place and give them there you go. Is this my book? No, it's not. What is it? The most horrific novel ever written. And it's not written by either of you. Let me see that. Teenage girl, blah blah blah. Reverse vampire, blah blah blah. Love story. It sounds terrifying. Its mere existence gives me shivers. Fuck. Okay. Fuck. Let nobody tell them about Twilight, alright? Do you agree it's more horrific than your works? Or you stop squabbling? Agreed? Agreed. Can you believe something so hideous exists? Can you believe it's so popular? Stoker must be turning his grave. Bram Stoker, Dracula. Nice. Hope the poor chap doesn't know. Well, they're gone. But now what? I guess I could tie up some of the other ghosts' loose ends. Oh, right. So, like, all the ghosts are just... Right, let's go talk to that lady, because... Oh, no, not that one. There she was. Because they're gone now. I've gotten them to agree to the scariest book. Can I have the novel now? Good. I don't see why you'd want this vile thing, but I did promise here. Lovecraft novel. Oh, you ruined the kid's illusion, detective. The indescribable rending things that rend indescribably. Sounds about right. I don't know what to do with the book now that I have it. Should we give it to them? Let's call that Plan B. Oh hey, big fan of your work. Thanks. Not you. Oh. I read the detective books wonderfully. Interesting. What a great game. So they're just standing there. You may have the book, sir, but I shall tell you how to enter the dark place where the heebie-jeebies lay in wait. Not whilst Crowley skulks around seeking that very info. Okay. I've met your friend Yeats, joyous to torment the man. He says you want to that room. I'm bored here. Something to read. Okay. 2 words. Safe search. Alright. Okay. Please, just stay here. Blah, blah, blah. Here's a book. Go read that. Let's call that... Ah. Alright. Let's see what we can find. Up, down, left, right, BA. No? Okay, that didn't work. Raksha, you mentioned you were looking for stuff on the internet. How did you get past the internet's blocks? Up to something naughty, detective? Me? No, but I have this friend who needs to get past the library firewall. That's quite well protected, surprisingly. I think Doris was worried somebody would hack in to steal her unpublished fan fiction. Bex, I think you were right about the Batmen and the Elven men and the big girl books, and it's fanfic. But I figured out the admin password so I can bypass the block. Want me to give it to you so you can use it too, please? You received admin password 1234. Shut the fuck up. Doris internet block. Alright, buddy. Let's see what we find on side. Ah, right. There we go. Now Crowley should be able to browse in his heart's content. I'll let him know. Hey, Crowley. Okay, I've set it up so you should be able to browse whatever you want. No restrictions. Excellent. You may not want to stick around for this, boys. Right. I'll leave you to your business, so shut the door on the way out. Jesus Christ, that's fucked up. Did I sense? Yes, the beast's eyes are focused elsewhere. The air is cleaner now. Well, clearer is maybe not the term I'd used. Come again, sir. Never mind. Just don't go into that room if you can avoid it. As you suggest. Now, what's all this about a hidden room? I'll share what I can. There is a place hidden behind the horror section on the 4th floor. The source of the phantasmic pollution, English, words. Pollution afflicting this building is within. How do I get in? One of the books in the L section is a lever. Pull it and fix this. Godspeed, man. Hear that, Dooley? Hear what? Oh yes, of course. We need to get to the 4th floor and open the secret room using one of the books in the L section. Wait, how do you know all this? Intuition? L section. The book Yeats mentioned is missing. I didn't know you were a fan of Lovecraft. You're looking at the Lovecraft section. A bit too godless for my tastes. A Lovecraft novel, you say? Here goes nothing. That seems to fit with a curious clicking noise. Right, we pull this and... Dun dun dun! Oh, there's the hidden door Yeats and Crowley were talking about. Creepy doorways are a recurring motif I'm not too fond of. Let me guess. Staying here to cover me again, are ya? You got it, one. Got it in one, detective. Try to avoid getting knocked out this time. Spooky doorway. Detective McQueen. What the? What is all this? Buzzing on my wrist. Magica. Alistair Crowley's Guide to the Popular Wizard Game. The Gnostic's Guide to Ghouls and Ghosts. Rituals for Modern Witch Holes. These are all contraband occult books. This is quite the nasty treasure trove. Why didn't I know about this stuff? So, what are you doing here? Like the moth to a flame, I am drawn to the eldritch energies emitted from this book. I like spooky books and electricity. I even lit candles to up the spook factor. Those loose wires seem to run to the roof. A copy of Ripley's Cast It or Not. Ripley's Cast It or Not? You mean Believe It or Not? It seems to be open on the Summon Spirits page. Maybe if I close it, this whole mess will sort itself out. Ouch. Seems to be charged by this faulty wiring. I wonder where it goes. Baseball cap. What a strange thing to find here. Crawl. A small hole. I don't fit. But maybe I can drop something down to see where it lands. Ah. Skull. Normally the library fare. Normal library fare. This. I received a skull. Let's throw a skull in there. I hope this works. Thunk, 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 crash. Now to find where that landed. Hopefully without having caused any damage. I know where it is. How much you want to bet is where the kid was? Sci-fi and fantasy children section. What's all this noise? I can't hear myself read. So kid, what do you know about the other side of that vent? I didn't mean to do it. Do what? I was lonely, so I went exploring. I found all these neat new books. The one I read was scary and I ran off. Then the ghosts arrived. But I like them because now I have friends. See, he meant no harm. Troublemaker! Arrest him! Breaking and entering! Into your room of illegal books. Let's say both set of charges cancel each other out. Only if you get rid of the ghosts and find him somewhere else to go once in a while. He can join me in the Blood Wolves. Blood Wolves? The mayor stopped paying the dib tax. So we had to change from scouts. Okay. You okay with that, kid? Sure. That's great. But back to the task at hand. We need to stop energy flowing into the building and into that book. You'll need to get to the lightning conductor on the roof here. Have the key. Dooley, we're going to the roof. But it's raining outside. Thanks, buddy. Let's go. In hindsight, that was dangerous. Thankfully, nobody got hurt. You blighter, that could have killed me. Except that you're already dead. Police brutality. That's what this is. That wasn't here before. Oh, shit. Kid must have used the dinosaur to get up to the vent. Resourceful. Alright. Here we go. I really hoped it wouldn't come to this. Here we go. I suppose I've already docked out of one room this case. I knew I played that card too soon. You did, buddy. You did. More of that wiring from the secret room, and it leads to the roof. Do you need me to go all the way up there? Scared of heights? No? Yes? Junction box. Ooh, it's puzzle. So what do I need to do? Get down as soon as possible. Looks like the circuit is connecting the book downstairs to this aerial. I guess I should break the circuit, then wire the aerial to the lightning rod so that the power has somewhere to go. Oh, okay. Okay, here we go, we're talking now. Interesting. Oh, wait, am I... Interesting. Tricky. Ouch, my hand. Pretty easy puzzle. Look, detective, the storm is dying out. Imagine that. Okay, we should be able to close the book now. I mean, I'm not gonna question it. We're just gonna go. Yeah, we're just gonna go. Horror in there. Close the book. Bam. Bye bye, ghosts. And that is case 2. Sorry, buddy. Trunk's full, detective, though I don't see why we had to take all those books. Dooley, they're contraband. Heavy contraband. We've an agreement then, Doris. You don't fine me for having the books. I don't sue the kid for entering the vault. I go back to business. Sans hunting. You should also get that wiring fixed. Ugh, fine. Come on, Dooley. Let's get back to the office. See you at camp, Mr. Dooley. See you there, Devon. Case closed. I am the Ghost Whisperer. Oh, we've unlocked the third one. Disorient Express. Dooley has called me to the subway station to deal with an emergency. So, I don't know if anyone's still watching, but what do you think? It's pretty good. So far it's been like pretty interesting. It's definitely a point-and-click game. But if I'm not mistaken, there's an expansion, which is like a whole new game. It's supposed to be a DLC, or it looks like a DLC, but it's just a new, like, it's supposed to be like twice the size of this one. And a lot better. Well, not necessarily better, I don't know about better, but it's supposed to be good. It's supposed to be really good. It might be better. Detective, you're here. I came as soon as you called. What's the case? Case? No, I just needed a ride. Station's closed. Closed? Yeah, some spooky train is blocking the platform. Anyway, let's go. A spooky train. Yeah, spooky train. Anyway, better get going or we'll be late to work. Dooley, it's a spooky train with a DARKSIDE division. Do you not think? I try not to. That's detective work. Let's go have a look then. Fine, but if we miss the free donuts at work, you'll buy it. Oh, shit, okay. The subway. Sorry, detective, the barrier's broken. We have to crawl under it. Can't we at least jump over? No, the insurance for jumping was too high. We're only cleared for a slow crawl. Being a cop is nothing like television promised it would be. Unky Sam don't want you to know about the truths I'm here to show. So it makes me frown when I smell me a pig and his dumb sidekick come to shut me down. Sidekick isn't a word. Poetic license. Pig. Do you have a ticket, sir? Ticket? Thought not. I'm afraid I'll have to ask you solids to leave. Do you just call it solids? Certainly not, sirs. I wouldn't be throwing around language like that. Sorry, who are you? Train's conductor, sir. Right. You look a tad ghostly, sir? That I do, that I do. Are you a ghost? Not at all, sir. Ghosts are blue, for one. And they can't be seen. Not without the proper equipment. No, we're from the dark side. Then, what are you doing here? Train's stuck, sir. Doing my job to keep the passengers safe while this gets rectified. Rectified? Yes, sir. I'm sure those boys from the Brightside Division are looking into it right now. Brightside Division? Brightside Division. Right. Why are you here? As I said, sir, the train's stuck. Not sure what caused it. Likely a problem with the tracks, sir. Would have to see inside the control rooms to be sure, but I can't leave my post here. Come back anytime, sir. Okay, cool. Cheers. Seems to be working, but I've no cash. Time to put this badge to work and make use of my police privileges. Not as dumb as your grammar, kid. Yeah, kid. Cops is dumb. Seems to be working, but I've no cash. Time to put this badge to work and make use of my okay. Ah, right, I'm not getting anything from the platform. A plunger, but without the plungy bit. So, a stick then. Cool, I got a stick. There seems to be something in there. Receipt, nice. Toilets. Rat. Cubicle. Hi there. Oh, sorry, the door was unlocked. Yeah, lock's broke. I've no feet to hold. Excuse me. Jesus Christ, man. Yeah, lock's broke. No feet to hold against it. Right, well, I'll leave you to it. Whoa, hold up, Daddy-O. I'm in a bit of a funky situation. Maybe you could help me out? What is it? Stall, there's no toilet paper, Daddy-O. And I'm a cat that needs him some. Yeah, sure, we can look. I don't feel comfortable with any of this. You and me both, Daddy-O. Hey, rat. What on earth is that? Why is there a tentacle in the toilet? It's so fun. I'm sorry that I keep missing your messages back. So I'm so drowned into playing the game that I, like, because I'm really enjoying it. It's really good. I like that it's like funky stories going on. Like, it's all just small like anthology stories of different mysteries, which is really cool. Hope you guys are enjoying it. What on earth is that? Not sure, but I think we should send it back to wherever it came from. Flush? No use. I need a plunger, don't I? You could say that it is in tentacle on staying where it is. Yeah. I need to find something to push it down with. That's some lazy graffiti. I always put in more effort when tagging the subways. What? You heard me knock. Oh, that's the same cubicle. Toilet paper. Creepy or not, nobody deserves to be stranded without toilet paper. Nice. Toilet, flush. That noise reminds me of my career since I was assigned to the DARKSIDE Division. What does it say? cheap sandpaper cleverly disguised as toilet paper. There you go, buddy. Here you go, guy. Sorry to leave you hovering for so long. Far out, daddy-o. Here, take this coin as thanks. Nice, a cold coin. That's sick. Mirror. I need to get my eyebrows plucked. What is the rat doing? I don't know, we're just gonna... Control room is locked for now. Dooley. Come on, detective. You know as well as I do how these things go. I'd wonder if this camera caught any useful footage, but I can see that the working light is painted on. Oh wow. A glowing green receipt that says for pickup. Can't read much else on it. An evil looking coin about the size of a quarter. Hey, that ain't no real money. Okay, so we're not getting... Doesn't feel right to me. There is not a chance in hell that this will work. Bzzz. Oh right, of course. Ticket! Nice. We'd probably best check this place out properly before leaving. Okay, cool. Here you go, 1 ticket. Fine, on you go then, I suppose. Yes! I like your glasses. Duh. Derma party goggles. On your way to a party? Well, no, get the accents different. Always, darling. I don't know why I end up going to like some shitty, shitty version of Scottish or Irish or whatever I'm saying, but I don't do accents, so you're stuck with it. You'll be okay, Bex. You'll be okay. I'll make an effort to look side, you know, more. You'll be fine. Anton. Oh, that's his name, Anton. Every place is a party place when I have my goggles on. And I always have my goggles on. Even here now, we partied on the train. Don't know what the fuck. Well, hello there. Hiya. Where are you off to? I was on my way to San Frankenstein, Cisco. I mean, I feel like that's a you missed the chance there with Frankencisco. You didn't have to put the Stein there. It could just be Frankencisco. You know, I think that sounds better. Obviously, but then we got stuck here. This place is terrifying. How so? Well, for a start, there's not a single screaming beast in the sky. Nobody is being followed by shadow men, and nothing is on fire. Nothing. Maybe you're not the ghost. Jesus. Nanny Dooley. Is that you? Sorry, dearie. I'm Granny Ghoulie. You do look like my little Patrick, though. My name's Patrick, too. Did you also like games of I Spy as a child? I did. I spy with my little eye the coming of the end. The world eating itself. Rivers of gore flooding the streets. I don't know this version of the game. Oh, seeing the end of times? It was little Patrick's favorite. The fuck? We're just gonna... the DARKSIDE portal. It appears we found our #1 suspect for all these strange goings-on. You have the right to remain silent when questioned. Anything you say... Dooley, what are you doing? Reading at its rights. And how exactly do you intend to arrest it? With my handcuffs, obviously. Top marks for enthusiasm, Dooley. My gut says no on this one. Oh, we get to go through the portal. Detective McQueen, looks like the purple rift has an accomplice. I'm going to need a second pair of handcuffs. For fuck's sakes, Dooley. Agent McScream. You look familiar. Does the fire recognize the flame? Does the darkness recognize the shadow? Does the storm recognize the wind? Rain? Damn it, man. I've lost my train of thought. So you're an agent here, huh? We are all agents of the never-ending hunt. Servants of the crawling death void. I feel like I'm Dooley. Are you Dooley, Bex? You are a funny one, aren't you? Servants of the crawling death void. Ministers of the world's cruelty. Well, I'm happy you're doing okay for yourself. Thanks. It's been a lot of hard work and late nights at the office. Any idea what's going on? Interlopers, fiends, fleshy monstrosities. You're not dense, Bex. Maybe a little bit gullible, but you're definitely funny. But all in good spirit. Well, that's what matters. Alright. Things that should not have come to pass. Tracks of chaos intertwine. So not much of an idea right now then, huh? No. So, receding hairline. How's this? The end comes for all of us. Entropy is a cruel mistress. Yeah, let's hope it's from growing up in this weird hole. Best be going. We'd all best be going to the places we would best be at. Yeah. Can I give you the receipt? No, thank you. I've already eaten. Huh. Train. Finally, somebody in authority. Hey, sorry guy, but you don't know any more than the rest of us. Hi, detective. What's going on? Raxa? Why are you here? Getting the train home from college. Then we got diverted to wherever this is. Well, we're on the case now, so get comfortable. He means... No, yeah, I get it. Let me know if I can help at all. Will do. Receipt? Not sure that's the best course. Stay back, monster. Whoa, calm down. Sorry, I thought you were him. Him? The intense man in the tunnel who threatens to arrest and or eat anyone who gets off the train. Arrest or eat. Yep, and I'm not sure who chooses. What's going on here? You're really not him? I don't really know what happened. We left the last station on time, then some weird lights flashed, and now we're here. Wherever here is. Who's this man you keep... He looks a bit like you. Only not. Not at all that I see you. Now that I see you. Properly see you. He stalks about outside this train, sniffing for clues and snarling when he sees us. Has he hurt anyone so far? Thankfully, no. He seems more menacing than dangerous. If you need anything else, I'll be here. Sorry about the mix-up earlier. I should probably stay with these people, make sure they're okay. You're tired from walking through the tunnels, aren't you? Stop using your Sherlock powers on me. Sing me a song, buddy. What? You're the busker, not me. That's how buskers work here, you tourist. Now then. You look like one of those living folk we've got plodding about the place right now. Officer Dooley? Name's Ghoulie, Chief of the Brightside Division. Brightside? Division. Specialists. Deal with threats from your neck of the woods, so as to speak. My neck of the woods? The other world. That which from whence you came, son. I surmise from your appearance that you are a detective. I'll bite one down on his luck. Hey, I presume that being the case, you've crossed over to investigate your world's version of the situation. I am. Can you help? No, son, I cannot. This isn't your jurisdiction. You should leave this to us professionals and take care of our train back in your own world. Shouldn't you look into that? Jurisdiction, son. Seems like a concept beyond a dangerous maverick such as yourself. Maybe I should slap you behind bars. Receipt? What's all this then? A note from your mom? Nope. Cool, I'm gonna go upstairs. Let's get that. Not sure that's the best. Is this the machine crying? What's on that? Oh, fuck. Come get me from the station, he said. Routine, he said. Ass. Debris. Most of the Darkside City appears to be in ruin. Trains do not run on time. They run on fuel. Trains will also be late. Something so universal, I suppose. Help, I'm on fire. What on earth? Ha ha ha, I'm a burning trash barrel. I'm meant to be on fire, you gonk. The look on your face, brilliant. Not even... What horrors could possibly make the news here? Mayor points off camera. Wow. Okay, so we're just gonna... Amaze your friends, surprise your enemies, confuse real pirates with this inefficient pirate assemble. Comes with a free press ganging. Bike outfit? Be a badass biker. Bike not included. Are you still a biker without a bike? Be a badass walker. What the fuck? Ghoulie. Man, I'm really late with your messages. Just go and see them, man. They're off to the side. I'm like, Anyway. Assuming your ass is bad, either in the dangerous sense or the missing buttock way, your call. Did you write these adverts yourself? No, sir. Came that way, sir. Good words, ain't they, sir? A snarky teenage wizard is welcome anywhere. Well, not so much welcomed as he'll turn up and then he'll be there, and it's almost as much hassle to get rid of him as it is to just leave him be. That's my usual party vibe anyway, so 2 thumbs up from me. Then look off to the side. See, I saw you. I'm looking. Ah, invisible person. Welcome, sir. It's how that is to say. Me and eyes. Pleasure to welcome you to Costume Shop. So that is the name. Your broken sign wasn't very clear. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. My old fella said, and if it is broken, maybe don't fix it anyway. He'd add. Very practical man he was. Good golly. How can I aid you, sir? Trying to intimidate your direct superior at work? Hoping to wow a 6-armed lover? Tired of looking like a hobo? Hey, that's our motto. Whatever your shame, spiders has got you covered. Oh, I've got a receipt for pickup. 1 tick, sir. Oh, Miss Biscotti. I does beg your pardon, miss. I should have known. Obvious to me now is. I'll get your items for you now, miss. Oh, fuck. Oh, yeah, thanks. Then here you go, miss. 1 swim cap. Thanks, I guess. How the fuck do I have a swim cap? If you look like this man, this might be a mirror. Also, you may be wanted by the police for questioning. Punk wig. Dressed like a punk or a road warrior from the future. Or, you could wear this and be a, I don't know, a carrot. Well, I'm convinced. Bits box. It's full of 1s and 0s. How would anyone wear these? I could try get my hands on it too, for a larger miss such as yourself. Wow, that's as confusing as it is insulting. Damn. Wig and a mustache. What's this one? Looks normal enough to me. Normal, miss? Why? That's the very pillar summers are built on, miss. A friend and mentor to those in need, a shoulder to cry on, a person willing to live in a wood hut with no air conditioning, the legendary camp counselor, miss. Nobody would buy that as a camp counselor. Oh, but they do, miss. It's the mustache, miss. Shows him to be rugged Wilderman. Is it? Does a facial hair do that? Make you look like a rugged Wilderman? No, I'm not getting flannel. Maybe next time. Not for timid folk like you and I, miss. No, miss. Not for shop vendors and coat warmers, no. cash register. Miss, I'll ask you mighty nice, naught but once. Keep your dainty fingers from my money box. Oh, okay, I'll just DARKSIDE. No, I wanna go subway stairs. There we go. Swimming cap. I need to find something to complete this disguise before I put it on. Okay. I don't really have... This is a restricted area, classified personnel only. Are you a classified personnel? No, I did not think so. On account of myself and McScream being the only ones who is. So unless you is one of us, I suggest you step back, son, step back. I don't know how to sing a song for that guy. Headphones, hello? Daddy. I wonder if he even knows what's going on. In case of fire, pray somebody has refilled the extinguisher. They have not. Waster. Tom. Hey, dude. We've been on this train for ages. What's going on? I'm afraid... Because I keep seeing floating green people. I'm not a Heh. I think I indulged a little too much this morning. You probably shouldn't tell me that. I'm an officer of the law. Far out, dude. Never mind. So, wait, what? Oh, fuck. Fuck. I don't want to read all your shit again. Goodbye. Any updates, detective? Still investigating Raksa. Okay, well, if I can be of help, just let me know. See, these people look healthier. That's because they're alive, Dooley. Playing video games, listening to music, indulging in mind-altering substance, I guess they are living life to the fullest. I need something. Nope. I'd best be going. We had all best be going to the places we best... Yeah, okay, cool. I like your glasses. Yeah, my party glasses. So I need to find something. Control room is locked for now, Dooley. Oh, come on, detective. Two more of these and I can have a mediocre juggling act. Doesn't feel right to me. Not sure. I'm grateful for your help, Daddy-O, but do you intend to stick around for the main show? Nope. Sorry about that. Cubicle. Not sure whether that's best course of action. Where's a plunger? I need a plunger. Cubicle. Toilet. Flush. Okay. Maybe if we go upstairs. Ah, no. Nothing there. Okay. But I need... Do you have use of subway? No. Stop. What? Did you say something just then? What, me? No. Do you use the subway often? No, before we had the squad car, I tended to take taxis. Cough, snob, cough. He called me a fucking snob. Bastard. How am I going... I need to find something to complete this disguise before I put it on. Okay. I want the glasses. Well, there's nothing there. Go to tracks. Anything up here? Eerie train. Walk through the portal. Graffiti. Platform. Stairs. Outside. Debris. free most of the Darkside City. Given how little I know about how this place works, they could sell costumes or turn you into one. Let's see what's inside. An invisible person. A visible. So that's your name. Store. Blah 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 blah. I want the mustache. Indecipherable blocks. Coming soon to a theater near you. I need to find something to complete this disguise before I put it on. Well, what? This isn't going to work. I need something. Dressed like a punk or a carrot. So nothing. Oh, what if I give you the but it doesn't feel right to me? Any cat? No. I'm not talking to that jerk. Oh, wow. Okay. Well, is this the machine? Is the machine crying? I don't. Yeah, I suppose so. Something to complete this out. Okay, but like, I've spoken to everybody. Warning sign: if you find yourself in parallel dimension, please stay in the carriage. An oddly useful warning. Hello? Not sure that's the best course of action. But I want your glasses. How can I help you, sir? Well, that doesn't help. How am I going to do this? Wouldn't be a dodgy underground bathroom without a flickering light. It also wouldn't be a secret rave venue. What was that? Nothing, detective. Well, this guy runs. Where's he going? I don't understand. Need a full plunger. Where the fuck am I gonna find the other plunger? Right. I will be right back. I'm just gonna go to the bathroom. And then we will try and fix the plunger and continue this mystery. We're only on the third one. So, who knows, the game might take us the rest of the night, but I can't seem to know where the rest of the stuff is. So we shall see. Be right back. Alright, Bex, any ideas? So I have absolutely no idea. Why do they have a bone room? That's a spanner, not a bone. Why would they have a bone room? What even is a bone room, Dooley? That's a conversation you need to have with your parents, detective. Oh, fuck's sakes. What if I give him it? Okay, have I spoken to everyone? One demonic ticket is enough for me, thanks. Cool, so... we can't exit. So... spoken to him. Cool, spoken to her. Spoken to Granny. There's nothing on the ground. And nothing up here. So, going to the tracks. Don't see anything. Go right through, talk to him. Yeah, we've seen. What do we need? Like a beard? What happens if we give that to him? We got to say his no to this one. With a stick. Nope. Okay. Go to the train. No, I don't want to leave. Any updates, detective? Still investigating. If I can be of help, just let me know. Okay. Hey dude, we've been on the train for ages. What's going on? I'm afraid. Okay, blah 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 blah. I'm sorry, I'm so glad you're not him. Okay. Hello? Doo-doo-doo. Okay, we're getting out. Sing me a song, buddy. What, you're the busker, not me. That's how buskers work here, you tourist. Okay, so we can't get past him. Give me a good reason why I don't arrest you this second, son. I'd rather you didn't. Oof. You up then? Only McScream and me is allowed in, and you ain't us. Okay, so I need to look like McScream. But I can't get anything. Is this the machine crying? Shame. What's that? A dark patch of fuzzy mold. I think it's looking at me. Ooh, I got fuzzy mold. Ew. Oh. Now I guess I can dress up as Angel McScreen. Okay, cool, we did it. This doesn't feel the right place. Try not. Time to try this. I can't bring myself to call it a disguise. Time to try whatever this is out, I guess. Wow. Do you think, son? I've not seen my share of disguises. This one is particularly poor. What with it, but partially made up of some fungus and you lacking a certain floaty, transparent quality. Well, it was worth a shot. It was. I wish that agent I was sent was so innovative. I tell you what, son. In you go. Maybe you can solve this thing after all. What about jurisdiction? Jurisdiction. I'll paperwork up a solution. Sol-Uten. Now, off you up before I change my mind. Right, thanks. Yeah, we did it. Right. It's full of pictures of you. Wait, what? Playing a game. Where a tiny pixel man looks in a trash can. Add pictures of you. Nice. Control room. Oh, poster. Looks like they hung in there for too long. Who doesn't like having keys? Nice, got the key for the other one. All systems operating correctly. Nice, Ben. A note saying she loathes me not. Wow. nice, healthy relationship. Okay. Well, I think I got everything out of that now. Everything seems to be working correctly. Yeah, let's not touch anything in case I change that. Okay, cool. Well, got that bit. Toilets. Oh, cubicles broken. Looking good, Frankie. Reflection. I think you've let yourself go. Shut up, Reflection. Wait, what? Cubicle. This place looks familiar. Either that's a clue or there is one lazy artist hanging around here. I need a full plunger for that. Gosh. Ah, the water goes both clockwise and counterclockwise here. Is that because depending on which hemisphere you're in, the water will flush clockwise or anti-clockwise? Interesting. Seems to be something stuck in there. That's better. Thanks. I mean, flush. I don't know why I'm enjoying this so much. It's just so fucking good. The ultimate accessory in toilet debungification. Nice. Well, that's fun. Okay, here we go. Thanks, buddy. I'll be back. What's that you have there? It smells of evidence to me, but you shall not take it beyond this place. Looks like I'll have to put this key back until I find some other way to get it past him. Any updates? Still investigating. Interesting. So I've got to now put the key. Okay, I'll just. Fine. Someday you'll be mine, little key. Oh yes, you'll be mine. It's a bit annoying, but let's just go to the bathroom and see what we can do there. And we shall plunge you. Right now, you little sucker. Ha, sucker, tentacles. Very good. I should be helping, shouldn't I? Flush. Is that it? Nothing to plunge here. Oh, I'm so fucking smart. Watch this shit. Watch this shit. We're gonna go back. That tentacle's gonna be on the other side. I'm gonna give the tentacle a key. And then I'm gonna plunge it. And then we're gonna come back. And then we're gonna get the key. It'll be great. So smart. Go, going through there. Go. Wait, no, go back. Get the key. Give me the key. Who doesn't like having keys? I like keys. Let's have keys. We go into the cubicle. There's little Ringly buddy. So this is where I sent you, eh? Now we give you the key. Hold on to this for me, will you? Thank you. When I plunge you, Dave, remember that I plunge you with love. Okay. Now we can go back. Go back. Go back. Go back. We can go back. Go back. And back again. Oh, and look at that. We're going back again. Now we're going forward. Now we go back to the toilets. Now we get the key. Thanks, Dave. Did you name the tentacle Dave? Don't be jealous, Dooley. You're still my favorite. That's funny. I still don't know why there's a rat there, but... Control room. That seems to have worked. Let's see what's behind door number 2. What? How'd you get in? Tab locked that door from the inside. This is your handiwork, I take it. They shouldn't have fired old Tam for sleeping on the job. Told him he did. His black magic classes started at midnight and ran through. Morning shift saint for old Tam. Heavy sleeper he is. Book him, Dooley. I left my book at the station. Can I use these handcuffs instead? Get out of there, guy. I've seen what happens if you hang on for too long. What are you talking about? I've seen things, Dooley. Looks like this place was the scene of some occultic ongoings. The cinnamon candles remind me of Christmas though, which is nice. Old Tam always was fond of Christmas. Pappy used to buy us all trains and Mama gave us voodoo dolls, magical time of year. Stop going through the trash. An unexpected but strangely relevant note. Okay. Line 1, power control system warning, virus detected, eject disk. An old floppy disk popped out. This must be how the virus was installed. Could prove useful. Huh. Some bad hoodoo. Tam must have installed an occult virus on the controls that's causing all these problems. Oh, no, I have a curse disk. How do I undo them? People will think twice about firing old Tam now. They'll think twice about hiring you too, buddy. Wait, what? Yeah. Looks like this place... okay, whatever. Stay here, Dooley. Make sure this guy doesn't get away. But then how is old Tam meant to escape? That's the point. Oh, well, that ain't fair. Oh, shit. Okay, we're not doing that. We're just gonna go and... No thanks, I don't want to go back. Oh. Ah, Raxa. Think you can make any sense of this? Let me see. Oh, this is an occult virus. Yeah, I think it's to blame for all that's going on. I can probably talk you through how to make an antivirus on my machine. That's what I was hoping for, thanks. So what do I do? Oh, I love puzzles. Puzzles are so good. I do want to play, what's it? Because I played The Room 1, 2, 3, and 4. Those are brilliant. And the only problem with those games is once you've played them, it's really, like, you can't replay them, you know, because once you've seen it you can't unsee it, and it's like, that was cool. But there's games, what's the other ones that I haven't played? I haven't played them yet. Is it like Da Vinci's Code? I think so, something like that. There's a Da Vinci game which is like the same premise as The Room but like different, which I might play those on stream. Those would be cool. You need to clean the infection disk sectors. Sounds easy. Not so easy, it's a virus, so each sector you clean will infect those around it. You can also lure the virus from infected sectors onto the clean ones, cleaning the infected areas. Why would I do that? To beat the virus you have to make sure there's nowhere to hide that will involve tricking it. This sounds... What do you mean I replay The Room all the time? Da Vinci. Can't stand that fool. Grr. What's wrong with Da Vinci? Hey Rizzo, it's about time you rocked up. We're already 2 cases down, buddy. This sounds harder than I was expecting. Don't worry, I've made a backup. Just hit reset if you need me to roll back so you can start again. Thanks, okay, let's do this. Oh, so it's like hopscotch, let's see. Cool. Ah. That was easy. Must have found out what I did then. What do you mean? I did not make Bex do all the work. I barely read her messages. Oh shit. I'm 100% gonna go to the dog box. Okay, great. You're sure this will work? Sure. It's a strong word when dabbling with the occult, but I think so, yes. Well, if it, oh, fuck. I'm sorry, Bex. You sleeping on the couch. Well, if it does, the city owes you big time, really. Because I'm only on this train due to a mountain of parking tickets. Antivirus desk. Oh, shit, okay. I'm sorry, Bex. Uploading antivirus now. Bam. I think that's the third one done. No, you know why I'm sorry. I'm just have a shit humor, you know, shit sense of humor. Great work, detective. You got the trains moving again. Dooley, you understand what just happened here, right? Nope. Let's get this guy to the cells. How are you gonna get me there? Train ain't running. We just talked about how that was fixed. Weren't you listening? Plus, we have this car. This has not been a good day for Tam. Yeah, sleeping on the chair. Yeah, Rizzo, Sinus says I hate spring. We have done 3 cases now. We have 3 more to... 6 more to go. But I think what we might do... Oh, I don't know. I get the chair. Thanks for making it worse, Rizzo. Damn it. Giving Bex ideas. So, I'm just looking at the time. I can either carry on playing some of these, which I think is probably a good idea. So, you know, like, pump out like a couple more and finish these, or I can switch over to learn the shape of fantasy, because that one's also an interesting, like, similar concept, but not a detective game. But it'll probably be point and click as well. So it's a question. What do you guys want to do? I like these, but up to you. Cool. Rizzo? They're funny. You mean I'm funny? I'm funny. They're written funny, but I'm making them funnier. I'm funny. No, they are funny. That's why I've enjoyed playing them. You're reading their dialogue. Yeah. Yeah, I know, but I make it better. Police farce. Today is my day away from cases to catch up on paperwork. Well, here we go. That sounds like a start to a... You ready, detective? Huh? For McNugget's retirement party. The caterer has arrived with the cake. Grab your gift and let's go. Gift? I thought you'd forget. Don't worry, I put your name on my gift. It's from us. Oh, that's cute. Pinboard. My notes from open cases. The downtown ghoulman, a possibly undead flasher. Okay. Mirror Jane, a woman appearing in mirrors to other women who look exactly like her. How? Lichen toupee, a wig made from werewolf hair which turns others into werewolves when worn. Maybe that should be werewolves? This is my life now. This computer has been with me since the beginning. The budget would allow for an upgrade. This is Twin Lakes FM featuring me, Dick Brickman, bringing you Dick Brickman Presents the Weather with me, Dick Brickman. It's raining. Tune in later for me, Dick Brickman, presenting Dick Brickman's Tricky Kicks. Featuring me, Dick Brickman. I don't know why I find this shit so funny, man. When all this dark side stuff is put to bed, I'm going to see the whole world. Case files. My folders are weird goings on in Twin Lakes. Hurry up, cake. filing cabinet. I actually don't know what's in these. The keys were lost before they became my office. Okay, cool. Well, alright. Let's go. Nothing beats that first cup of coffee. If only I had a sliced pie to go with it. Gurgle, gurgle, gurgle. And I received coffee. Nice. Water. Glass of cold, refreshing. Nope, this is warm. Hardly colored. Oh, shit. Why is this broken? Maybe the motor is bust. I'll have a look at this later. Received fan motor. Oh shit. This one looks homemade. Best at not being McQueen. Wow. Wow. Best hair on the force? Okay, I'll give you that one. McKing won this for being the best diver on the force. I don't recall anyone else being allowed to partake. You received helmet trophy. Okay, I'm just going, you know? I get all the clues before we even start, and I'm like, oh, well, okay, let's go give these things to everybody. I'm like speed running detective work. It's great. Just pick up everything, and then like as time goes by, you just start giving out the clues. Is that how they do it in real life? I guess these are the photos you get when you're married. Actually, funny enough, I think that's how they do it. I don't know how they figure out what's clues, but I think everything's a clue, so they pick up everything, and then they start deciphering the tracks and putting 2 and 2 together. And, you know, maybe that's how it works. I don't fucking know. Anyway. Photos you get when you're married to the mayor. It's full of signed pictures of McKing figures. Supports backs. Fancy. His machine has an off button impressive. Oh, okay. Oh, we're in the mayor's office. Okay. What was that? Pottery. There's space in here for a pottery wheel? The fuck? Oh, okay, we're gonna move this way. Bullpen. Computer screen. Debriefing room. Detective Wazinski. No talking. Working. Friendly as ever, Wazinski. Go away. Seems Murakami has set a new high score in whatever he's playing. Damn it. How am I meant to get better than him if you keep making me do work? Tell me that, huh? Broken wires. Murakami won't care if they're gone. I received headphone wires. Fire extinguisher. The pressure seems gone. I should fix it before it's needed. Bust. Huh? I'd do the work if Chief Scully found me doing that. I don't want my colleagues seeing me at that. Oh, okay. Debriefing. Oh, shit. Fire! You're meant to say surprise, detective, not fire. Dooley, the gifts are on fire. They sure are impressive. Oh, shit, okay. We use the same banner for every retirement. Budgets have to be cut somewhere, detective. Do slashed budgets explain why the sprinkler system isn't putting out that fire? That's hick. Interesting. Why don't you go do some detecting, detective? What a bitch. Chief, there's a fire. Here we go. I've told you detectives before, I can't solve every little thing for you, honestly. I've uncovered a crime ring. Listen, I've lost my gun, that with you lot. Well, not today. I'm relaxing and having a drink. But in silence, detective, in silence. I love all the booze we have at these things. What about the fire? Keep your complaining to yourself, Killjoy. Hick. 2 days left to retirement and I'm in a room with an uncontrolled fire. Just like the old gypsy woman said. Oh shit. I'm going to devour that thing. Hands off, officer. We're not cutting into it yet. But Chief, really? Is the cake really more important than the fire? Actually, who brought fire? We discussed this last time. No more gifts of fire. Goddamn cops thinking they're Prometheus. Oh shit. Can of whipped cream. Hey, I wanted extra whipped cream on my slice. Nope. Sorry. Okay. We'll go to stairwell. I need to put out that fire before wandering around. Okay. I can 100% say this is not something I expected to do today. See, fixed. I used whipped cream as a fixed fire hydrant. Okay. Whoosh. That's that taken care of. Wait, what's that? That urn. You mean our gift? Dooley, where did you get that? In the mysterious Chinese shop we visited last week. Investigated. We investigated it for gremlins. Gremlins, not kremlins. That's a whole different thing. Gremlins. That seems like radical profiling to me. Dooley, he clearly had gremlins, which you then bought and brought to this station. Well then, case closed. Dooley, the lid was burnt off. The gremlins are missing. And the station is crumbling apart. Like I said, case closed. Dooley, we need to find them before somebody gets hurt. Here, take this. But cake. Dooley receives item. Gremlin urn. Okay. From what I can see, nobody else got him anything nice anyway. And he said, hey, that's my kid's candy. Give it back. So I told him I was the mayor's husband. Then showed him my badge and fined him for obstruction of justice. Oh, you're so bad. Oh, what the fuck, McKing? I don't have time to talk to you. Isn't there a Wookiee or something you should be arresting? That's not what. Whatever, McLean. Live long and prosper, dork. Dallas. It must be so great for you to have a real detective like McKing around you'd learn from. Yeah, bathroom. The staff bathroom. So horrible, people only enter the most dire of emergencies. There's a garage, there's a shooting range, and there's a reception. Let's go to reception. Ah, doggo! Officer Kell. He was meant to be a sniffer dog, but somebody decided to train him only to sniff out candy. Bex, Rizzo, there's a doggo. Doggo. Huh? I'm all alone. There's nobody here beside me. But think of all the candy-related crimes he's been able to help solve. Good doggo. True. We have an alarmingly high rate of candy smuggling in Twin Lakes. Good job, officer. Oh, it even barked. First aid kit. There's nothing in here but laxatives. Somebody put him there to suggest us cops are all full of shit. Twin Lakes Police Department, how can I direct your call? Okay, so I got laxatives. Now that I don't need it, I find a working extinguisher. What do you want, detective? Can't you see I have a reception desk to recept at? Paperwork. Hands off my lunch is in there. Why is it hidden in work files? So nobody here will touch it. You're a wise man, Banks. Dispatch? Oh shit. What the fuck? Yummy wires. It's trying to hack the database and steal all human info. We should fry him, detective. Interesting idea. How do we... If I'm seen doing that, I'll never live it down. I can't talk now, detective. The system's broken and I can't figure out why. It's fucking right there, that's why. Servers for the TLP. Ha, bite, ha, ouch. Don't get too close, detective. That thing is a biter. I just got, yeah, thanks, Dooley. Thumbs up. Getting King the laxatives in a coffee. Ah, that's smart. I didn't fucking think about that. You've received items, spiked coffee. That's fucking brilliant. Without some kind of air pipe, that's just a trophy on my head. Okay, wait. We'll go back. We'll go Go to the holding cells. We'll do that. Be out of work if Chief Scully found me doing that. Oh, for fuck's sakes. Holding cell 1. There's a rat. This guy is in police protection for informing. Poster. We put that up to cover the hole a prisoner dug to escape. Sadly for him, he dug his way into the rest of the station. Ow. Pardon. Roy? Detective? I'm going to use my detectiving skills and say you're in for solicitation. Impressive. Your guess not is soliciting. Right. Anyway, hand them over, Roy. Hand whatever. Your matches and cigar. I wish I'd never met you, detective. Cool, now I've got matches. Try not toilet... I don't want to say it. Try not toilet your incarceration get to you down. Sorry. Yeah. Yeah. Tam? Old Tam loves to whittle. Whittle. Tam, you can't have a knife in prison. Tam can and Tam has. I'm afraid I have to confiscate that. Tam does not have warmth for you in his heart. Did you hear? No, I'm not doing this. I just don't find toilets all that funny. Jesus. Fire hose. The hose they used to loop through the cell door handles to lock the place up at night. Oh wow. Chief Scully really pulled this place into a sort of order, didn't he? Didn't she? Hose. Okay, now I've got a hose. I've got all the fucking things now. Dispatch is still going fucking nuts. Let's go to stairwell. We'll give you that. Ha! Keep the coffee coming, McLean. I could drink this stuff all day. Oh no! Get out of my way! Give laxative to McKing. Nice. I hope he's okay in there. People of Twin Lakes need a hero to look up to. Shut up. Now to fix this with my manly skills and muscles, but mostly by finding a way to cheat this magnetic lock. Ooh. See what's in the shooting range. Yeah, no. How did it get a gun? Why is everything so unsafe in this station? Pew pew, tee hee hee. Fuck targets. Looks like our guys are good enough shots to be stormtroopers. I mean, they got like 2 on that one and 1 over there. The other one, the rest of them they missed. Junction box. Sprinklers. They're bust. If I want them to work again, I need to fix the system in the basement. Garage. McKing's car. Seriously, why does he get all these nice things? A bulletproof sports car, the jerk. Slash tires? No. Okay. Our government issued block with wheels. Dispatcher's junction box is screwed closed. Have you ever tried to, I don't know, open something like that just using a screwdriver? I've always been more of a lateral thinker. Now, I just need to find something to rewire this. Bam. Okay, let's see. Oh shit, I need to drag the wires from one node to the other, same color, same node, without crossing them. Interesting. How the fuck are we supposed to do that? Oh, that's not gonna work. There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. Easy! Eek! Oh, that gremlin's fucked. Yes, the system is back online. Time to do some hardcore cop work. Well done. Stairwell. Let's see what dispatch says. Can't talk now, detective. The system's back online and there are people who need our help. It's passed out. Let's get it out of here. I got dispatched, Kremlin. Hands off, detective. They just came back online. I won't risk them failing again. Whiteboard. This is the first bit of actual police work I've seen in this place today. Well done. Okay, now. My insides! Make it stop! Shit, that's funny. Damn it, how am I meant to get better than him? Okay. Oh, pop open a tiny latch. How do I... There's a gift from my old mentor, Sergeant McDesk. Okay. And number 4, oh man, I missed it. Has taken the lead, followed by a fumble and critical hit, with natural 20 taking up the rear. Okay, D&D references, nice. Thaco and fumble are neck and neck, with critical hit closing in. This is exciting, listeners. We have a 3-way tie. Some of you could win a lot of money here today. For those of you just tuning in, I'm Dick Brickman, and this is Brickman Has Gone to the Dogs, man. And wait, no, I missed the end. Sorry, listeners. Okay. Okay, we've done that. How? Plugging this into here gives me diving helmet. Nice. Okay. I don't want my colleagues seeing me at that. Okay. Where am I going? Wait. I don't want my colleagues seeing me at that. Okay. Let's see what else we got. Debriefing room. I'd be out of work if Chief Scully found me doing that. If I'm seen doing that, I'll never live it down. Pinboard. Take out menus. In fact, I'm seeing nothing work related in here at all. It's a party, guy. Relax. Okay, we're going somewhere else now. I'm only putting this on somewhere where nobody will see. Interesting. Good smelly spike, pew pew. More matches from Busty Bells. If I want to do that, I need to get them back online. Okay. Nothing's happening. Maybe I need to get the magnet out of the shell. How the fuck am I supposed to do that? Should we go to the garage, see if there's anything else? If I'm seen doing that. Seriously, what is... Oh, there's another one. Construction site. Nice. Water valve. Let's get the water flowing again in case another fire starts. Oh, fuck. The water pipes run all over the station from briefing room to the shooting range. But the system seems broken right now. Probably the gremlin's fault. That was easy. Always follow it from where you want to be back to where you are. It'll just work itself out. It's really easy with these puzzles. Honestly, If anyone's got any like suggestions on like puzzle games that are like might be quite difficult, please by all means throw them my way. I fucking love puzzle games. Sprinklers should be working now. You'll have me out of work, you will. Cheers. But you don't look very busy. Power tools bust, so Union says I don't work. Not my place to go against Union. You seem familiar. Do I know you? Not that I know of, no. Pot of clay. A lump of cold, hard clay. I've no use for this right now. Piping. Some spare pipes from the work that's happening. Toolbox. Mind if I borrow this? Why not? Can't see me getting back to work anytime soon. Nice. I got a monkey wrench. If I crush the shell open, I could damage the magnet. I need to find something more delicate. Okay, well. Holding cells? No, not the holding cells. Shooting range. This should achieve something. It did. The creature is wet. Don't know why I expected more from that. I don't want my colleagues seeing me. Okay, so reception, dispatch. Nothing's going on there. Holding cells. No. 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 I don't want my colleagues. Okay. Now that I don't need it, I find a working one. Cool. So I need to be somewhere where I'm only putting this on somewhere where nobody will see. Coat. My trusty coat goes with everything from shirt and tie to sportswear. I mean, I doubt that, but okay. I'd be out of work if Chief Scully found me there doing that. Tool for adjusting bolts of various sizes, nothing to do with monkeys or fire hydrants. What is going on? But is there like a... Wait, what was that? Broken wall. I don't remember this place being so run down. It was pretty run down at this point. Another case, another soak-in. You should consider wearing a different colored shirt. I can see your nipples. It just complimented. I'll be on the lookout for more puzzle games for you. Ah, cheers, Rizzo. Appreciate it. My insides, make it stop. Okay. Should we show her? I'd be out of work if Chief Scully found me that. Oh, wait. The bolts are on the inside, so I can't wrench them off. Well, but I can wrench mine. I'd be out of work. Oh, damn it. The gremlins have broken everything else around you. I'm sure that if I didn't remove this now, it'd fall off soon enough. Neither of us believes that, but I'm so into this. Fight the system, Dooley. We're part of the system. Sparks, speak for yourself. I'm bringing this place down from the inside. Yeah, I kind of knew that. Oh, snap. I did not expect that to happen. Feel bad about it? No. What are we doing? What are we doing? Let's say the vent broke because some maverick cop was crawling through it. It's still nicer than our car. I'll take this for my trophy cabinet. I mean, I'll take it to be repaired. Yeah, that's the second one. Detective? How do you get all these things into your pockets? Origami? Question mark? Just checked and they are on Steam. They were story rich and very puzzle like. What's it? Monkey Island. Ah! I think there's a new one coming out of that. I haven't played any of them, so there's a whole bunch I used to play at school called Monkey Island. Oh well, I'll take a look. So I just received the hood. Now we can go to the shooting range and we can use the hood. I'd be out of work. He's too far to hit with this. I'll need to find another way to make use of it. The hood from the King's are bulletproof but not air vent proof. I just have to angle it like this. Oh shit! That was a shocking way to wrap this up. Are you proud of that pun? More than I should be. More than I should be. Howie, honestly, you've missed this, dude. Like, this whole game was just puns, non-stop, and dad jokes. You literally just missed all of this. Just checked and they're on Steam. They were story-rich and very puzzle-like. 5 games for 45 quid. The graphics go from pixelated 8-bit style to cartoonish. I'll definitely give it a go. I'll take a look. Actually, let me jump on Steam quickly. What's called Monkey Island? Monkey Island. Damn, there's actually a lot of them. Fuck. Monkey Island collection. Shit. I shall take a look. More than I should be. Yeah, let's take. Finally, grab the gun and I'll take this guy. Nice. We just walked through the same electrical shit. That's that well and truly bust. At least the gremlin is out cold. Cool. So we got 2 gremlins now. Now what do we do? I hope he's okay in there. The people of Twin Lakes need a hero. What do I do now? Do we go up there? It's not safe to go back in there. Too much stray electricity for my liking. Okay, so no more electricity. Wait. There's a magnet in there if I can find a way to open up the tiny latch. Ah! I can go to offices. Oh wait, no, that's stupid. It's full of signed pictures. I guess these are the photos you get when you retire. There's a space in here. Wait, let me bullpen, stairwell, garage, construction site. You don't look very busy. Cool, okay, we've seen that. You and Chad are playing an SCP game. Nice, how is it? I've no one else to use, sorry. If I'm seen doing that, I'll never let it down. Hope they're building a gym down here. I like to work out while I'm bunking off work. Wow. Can I just... Nope. Okay, can't give that to him. She just wants to keep going like that, but can I give you something? Oh, wait. I'll give you... If I've seen doing that, that's not going to work. Oh, what's this box? No talking. Friendly as ever with Zalsky. Whiteboard. It's the donut and coffee rota. Important stuff. I'm going to devour that thing. Hands off. Okay. Chief Skinny, detective. Didn't you see the fire, Chief? Of course, it was right there. And you didn't do anything? What can I do? If people want to re-gift the fires I got them last month, then let them. Wait, you were the one who set those fires around the station last month? They were beacons of hope. All very metaphorical. They were real fires. Metaphors can be very real. Chief. I should have read it. You think our barely legal goblins and ghouls division should have a bigger office than the mayor's husband? Just be glad you're not down in the basement. Thanks for supporting the DARKSIDE division, Chief. Don't thank me, just keep this city clean of those oogie boogie men. And the oogie boogie woman. And non-binary oogie boogies. No discrimination in regards to oogie boogies, except for the discrimination of keeping them out of Twin Lakes. Apart from that one, yes. We've stopped playing it as it crashed, but we got to a mental bit in it. It's weird, as it doesn't give you a HUD or crosshair to aim, and it's kind of puzzle-like as there's certain stuff to do to get to the next point. Well, that's cool. Well, I mean, it's still in alpha testing, ain't it? So there's still quite a bit to go. So I'm sure they'll iron out all the kinks and stuff. I think there may be gremlins loose in the station. Seriously? We just talked about this. You have one job. One job. When you say crash, did it crash with chat? Chat, is it because your PC crashed? Or no Oogie Boogies in Twin Lake. The station is in Twin Lakes. Get the station under control, detective. On it, Chief. No party for you two until this mess is cleaned up. Get to it. Aww. But I need something to fucking From what I can see, nobody got him anything interesting anyway. I love all the booze. I don't want to understand we're celebrating yet. We can't risk you not making it and us losing out on a party. I should be offended, but I do like a good party. What the fuck am I supposed to sprinklers? Well, at least they're working now in case a second fire breaks out for everyone to ignore. We're just gonna... Mug. It's a mug. A normal, run-of-the-mill mug. I don't know why I feel this need to comment on every item in a room. I don't want my colleagues. But I need to find something. I don't know what I'm finding. Wait. Can the rat... Seriously, what am I meant to say about them that isn't literally toilet humor? Detectives? Sorry for taking your matches. I'm not so sure that you are. Hey, maybe you should be a detective too. Seriously, what am I meant? Okay. Old Tam ain't got nothing to do no more. Prison is a punishing place. I'd be out of work. Seriously. Graffiti. Tam puts his name places so he knows what's his and what's not. It's a video submission. Have you ever seen YouTube videos where it's just music lyrics but they're very lively? It's called kinetic typography. Shane Bax, how's work going? Nah, it's all good. It's all good. Have a chat. Appreciate you reading the chat now that Rizzo's here. Oh, come on. I was reading your messages too. How am I supposed to get this fucking... Listeners, do you have a gimmick, trick, comic routine, or gizmo you want the world to know about? Hosted by me, Dick Brickman. Okay, cool. I need my various attempts to file reports for the things I've seen. How am I gonna fucking unlock? There's a magnet in it. If I can find a way to pop open the tiny latch. I hate that you're making us work on a day off. It's a going away party, not a day off. Well, I hadn't planned on doing any work today. This one's just... Anyway, that's what they're turned in recently, and suddenly it's very fading in and out. Nice. I don't understand. I don't know. Right now there are gremlins running around the station. Because Dooley over here, Officer Dooley, bought a urn with gremlins inside from a Chinese place that we apparently investigated. And, well, the sergeant lit all the presents on fire as a beacon. That was supposed to be a metaphor, but a very real metaphor for hope. But she's drunk. And they got out. One was shooting at us from the shooting range. Don't know why the firearm was just lying around, but they got hold of it and just started shooting us. So we dropped a air vent on Officer Douchebag's car. Then took his bonnet and used that as a shield to deflect the bullet into an electrical system after lighting the sprinklers on, like setting the sprinklers off with matches from one of the prisoners in the holding cells, which electrocuted the gremlin to go to sleep. There's another gremlin that we electrocuted that put them to sleep as well. And now, oh, we also gave Officer Douchebag a spiked cup of coffee with laxatives. Excuse me. So he's stuck in the bathroom, which I can't get into. I don't know how many gremlins there are, but so far we've done 2. And now I need to get into the evidence room with a fan motor, and I need to get a diving helmet to get in somewhere. So I'm not too sure how to go about all this because I can't get up here. Hey, detective. Yeah? I think you're a better detective than McKing. Thanks, Dooley. That really means a lot. I think you're a better sidekick than Dallas. I don't have her legs, though. Well, no. But if you did, that'd be theft, wouldn't it? Ta ta ta. 2 gremlins, me and Goat. Oh, shit. We've solved a bunch of puzzles to get like lights working and stuff like that, but now I generally don't know how. Because I can't get in here. And I can't get in there. And the receptionist isn't helpful, and there's only laxatives in the med kit. There's a doggo. Officer Cal, who was meant to be a sniffer dog, but somebody decided to train him only to sniff out candy. But think of all the candy-related crimes he's been able to help solve. True, we did have an alarmingly high rate of candy smuggling in Twin Lakes. Good job, officer. Bark. Dispatch, but this guy won't fucking help us. Can't talk now, detective. The system's back online and there are people who need our help. You want a dog. How the fuck? I don't know. I don't fucking know. I don't know if I'm missing something. What I'm missing. It's not safe to go down there anymore. That's fine. How do we... How? That'll be us one day, detective. You'll be McKing and I'll be Dallas. You know what I mean. Because McKing's in the bathroom. I can't get in there because I need something to open that up, but I can't get in there because... Can I just... What am I doing? What am I doing? We need to find those gremlins, Dooley. I fucking know, but like, how am I... Is there no way to mess up the bathroom pipes or something? Room you're missing? I've pretty much been everywhere. This is where we started. Can't click on any of those things. Well, I mean, I can, but they don't do anything. Trusty coat. Coffee machine, but I'm off coffee for a glass of water, refreshing. Nope, this is warm and oddly colored. That's where I got the motor fan from. I don't remember being so run down. Shame. It's McKing's office. He's got really nothing going on. There's just a picture, trophy. Best at not being McQueen. Gotta work. Machine has off button. Fancy chair. Cabinet with signed pictures. Space in here for pottery wheel. And then we move on. There's the debriefing room, which has all these fucking people in. Detective. Goodbye. No party for you two until you found all blah 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 piece of. From what I can see, nobody else got him. Cool. They're drinking. There's nothing else in this area except for the sprinklers, which we don't have to worry about anymore. This guy doesn't talk to us. That's nothing. That brings us back here. So we gotta go stairwell. Then there's Dallas, who's just worried about the bathroom dude, which we can't get into, even though I'm pretty sure this diving helmet's gonna be how we do it. Can't get into the evidence room because we need the fan motor. The garage is the garage. Let's say the vent broke because of some maverick climbing through the vents, but like, how do I climb up the fucking fences? I think tiny picket fences really make this place seem homely. Good addition by the chief. Water valves, don't want to mess with it because we just fixed it. Piping, some spare pipes from the work that's happening. Pot of clay, no use for this right now. Toolbox, nothing else. Can't go anywhere else here. Builder, you don't look very busy because pool tools are broken. Should I give him that? I'd be out of work. Okay. Water pipes. Now that the sprinklers are fixed, hopefully we'll stop seeing fires all over the place. And that's pretty much it over here. Go back. Junk box, don't need to tinker with that. Car. Still can't get up there. Can't give him anything. Can't go into the shooting range. The reception doesn't do shit. It's just the doggo. Fire extinguisher that we don't need anymore. Dispatch. Screens. I'm glad that's fixed at least. Clock. Friday evening, 7 p.m, but crime never sleeps. Us, well, we tackle shifts, and we're off on public holidays. Gotta take those rest days, detective. Whiteboards. This is the first bit of actual police work I've seen in the place today. Can't touch the server because he's looking at it. I won't risk them falling again. I've tried giving him that, it doesn't work. Can't do anything with that. Can't talk to him because the city needs our help. And we go over here to the holding cells and there's a rat. This guy's police protection for informing. Can we give him that? Nope. Can we give him a fan? Nope. Can we give him that? Nope. I've looked in the toilets, there's nothing there. Can we give him that? I'd be out of work. Don't want my colleagues to think that, blah, 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 and there's nothing else. It's on the right of the dispatcher. So that's where the holding cells are. And then there's nothing. We go back to the stairwell. We still can't go to the shooting range. I can't put that on where nobody will see. Well, is there any more vents? No, no vents here. Somewhere where nobody will see. I'm only putting this on somewhere where nobody will see. Well, there's people, yeah, but nobody will see. Okay. Stairwell. Nobody will see. Garage. Nobody will see. I can't get into the vents, so I don't understand. My spleen. Quit it. Stop that. Quit it. Oh, my spleen. Ow. Ouch. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Ow. Ouch. Okay. Air vent. Let's say the vent broke because some maverick cop was crawling through it. How do I fucking crawl through it? If I'm seen doing that, I'll never live it down. What's on the right of the dispatcher? Yeah, we've done that, read that already. And there's nothing else here that I can use. The spare pipes, that's what's happening. Pot of clay, which I can't use right now. Water pipes that we fixed. Hopefully we'll stop seeing fires all over this place. Can't go anywhere further. Nothing's happening. Maybe I need to get the magnet out of the shell. Well, how the fuck am I supposed to do that? I can't seem to get... There's no vents anywhere. Is there vents? We put that cover the hole a prisoner dug to escape. Sadly for him, he dug his way into the rest of the station. Detective, sorry for taking matches. Not so sure that you are. Maybe you should be a detective too. A bobby pin. I wish I did. Can't even give it to the dog to chew on. I've checked the drawers. I don't know, I'm kind of stumped. I don't know what I'm missing. I must be missing fucking something, because like... So this is where we took the motor from. Between the dispatcher and the gremlin, check the drawers. What drawers? Ah, these drawers are full of all sorts of rubbish. Be honest with me, Bex. Did you Google it? Did you? Did you Google it? Can I borrow one, Sally? You can just have one. I won't want it back after whatever you do with it. Smart. Thanks, Bex. Think I can pry the shell off. Yes. Magnet. Cool. Thanks a lot, Bex. This is where chat's helped me out. Chat's like keeping the ball rolling, you know, when we get stuck. It's good. Good. Collaboration. Magnet should reverse the polarity and let me in. Hello? Chomp, chomp, clawface. It's too dangerous to get near. I need to find a way to knock it out. Magical tome. I hope this illegal magical tome will be okay in here when the door is bust. Paper sign. DARKSIDE. If I had any feelings of guilt after sending McKing on his dirty time out, I don't any longer. All that remains from the mysterious walk-in luggage that ate everything case. Knockout gas. This could be handy if I want to be able to leave that party early. Dooley, take this hose outside and keep the fresh air coming. Take this, you little monster. Uh-oh. Think we got all of them. Great intuition. Yeah, sure. While it's unconscious, I'll stuff it into my seemingly magical pockets. You received evidence gremlin. Right, that's them all. I'll get Dooley. We can get to the office and put this case to rest. Okay, let's lock these suckers into their new urn and get back to the party. Party! In you go, sleepy monster. Back to captivity, my monstrous pal. Welcome home, Ah, fuck's sakes. Oops. Oops. Is that it? What do we do now? Flush him down the toilet and go back to the party. We need to make a new urn, a magical one that can actually hold them. Again. Got all the gremlins again. Broken urn. Tumbleweed. Okay. Okay. I know where we can find clay. There we go. This is good urn making material. Cool. And then we need that magical book from this place. Thank you. Maybe there will be instructions in here for sealing magical urns. Cool. Then we can go back. Go back. The king's office. If I could find the right materials, I could make a new urn. It's too dry to use. Oh, right, I know. Okay, that softened that up. You've received wet clay. Wet clay, let's do this. How did you know how to make me urn? I watched that film Ghost a lot. Patrick Swayze fan, I see. Nice. For research. Yeah, sure. Okay, we made an urn. Now we put the magical term. Let's see. Warding rituals, spells to bypass, doing the dishes, and aha! A diagram for how to seal magical urns. Handy. Time for some finger crafting of runes. You received a magic urn. Let's give Dooley the magic urn. I'll hold on to this myself. Smart move. Bam. 1 down. 2 down. 3 down. That's that done. Thank goodness. Let's get this somewhere safe. Okay, lock fixed and gremlins stashed away. What have we learned from this, Dooley? Not to eat so much sugar. I'm crashing now. I don't really remember much of what happened, but I'm sure it was nothing important. Now let's get back to the party. Earn wanted gift. Hey, where's all the cake gone? We ate it all. Why is this place a mess? What did you two do? Well, there was. And somebody let off a gas grenade. Nasty big pointy teeth. The car was smashed when we got there. McKing did it. Sigh, another one to fall under DARKSIDE antics. Probably for the best, yes. Okay, well, you two better start cleaning. The budget doesn't allow for both your capers and custodial staff. Oh man, chores and no cake. This day did not play out the way I hoped. Case closed. And with the help of Bex, another case was closed. Ooh, lock mess. So, apologies. I wonder if we'll be able to finish the last 2 before the day's end. Case summary. Dooley and his blood wolves are attending a jamboree, but the kids rang me in a panic saying something fishy was going on. Let's see if we can knock out the next 2 by the end of tonight. Lock mess campsite. Well, here I am. Kank, what am I doing here? Whatever those kids were calling about, I don't see why Dooley couldn't take care of it. A poorly painted sign says Jamboree inside, first here, question mark. That's odd. but I'm sure the rest will be along soon. Just settle in and don't think about it ever again. That's actually exactly the kind of sign I'd expect here. Campsite. This is what happens when you let the people vote on a name. The other choices were cabin in the wood knot, tent pegging, and the place where you'll die. So not hard to see how it won out. It's been years since I came here. Memories, eh? Campsite now. Gonna guess that there's jokes about all the classic horrors. Dude, there's been jokes, but like literally the library one was all talking about Stephen King and Star Wars. And well, Star Wars isn't really a book, but you know, that's what I mean. You know what I mean. The scroll reads, "Park your automobiles here, then throw the keys away. You won't need them with the fun we will have at the jamboree. No other motives, honest." Oh, the rope snapped. I guess I have a sign now. Got it. Okay. Jamie, hi there. Welcome to Lake Monster. Get out while you can. What? Why? Why? Because of the lake monster, of course. It's our #1 attraction. Avoid it at all costs. What are you doing here? Every day I ask myself that same question. Jamie, you could have followed your dream, I say. You could be a chef. But then I remind myself that I cannot taste flavors, and I think I made the right choice. What are you doing here? Oh, yes, me and my flights of fancy. I work at the tourism board, and this is the tourism board. Ed and I, tell people what wonderful things to see and do in Twin Lakes, and what to avoid, like this lake and the rest of the city. Tell me about the camp. Campsite got its name as it was the site of a terrible massacre. It's also the site where those angry spirits were laid to rest. Unconnected. It's also the site where terrible tragedies happen each year. And it's where kids go on vacation and do fun blood wolf activities. It fills my heart with joy to see them play, and with fear, because everything here is so awful. Tell me more about this monster. Oh, huge big fangs it has, or tendrils. Maybe even a big sucker thing. And the wings, oh, if you saw them. They'd probably be wings. They may be fins though. Hard to tell at a distance. It stands well over a certain height tall and weighs an amount. You can be sure of that. I mean, none of that. Have you ever seen it? With my own eyes. Sorry, that was meant to be a question. With my own eyes? No, I've not. Fuck's sakes. Oh, man. Has anyone ever seen it? And lived to tell it? No. That doesn't make sense. How many people is it rumored to have taken? Rumored? Many. Proven? None. Right. A fiend it is, but a wondrous attraction for the region. Each day I am torn between Jamie, people need the beast, it brings much business, and Jamie the monster, it kills, probably. Fuck. Goodbye. Run and don't look back. Seriously, how did you get this job? I'm married into a powerful tourism family. Oh, shit, fire. Twin Lakes, home to the largest population of Twin Lakes natives. We started running out of tourist attractions pretty quickly. This thing's stupid bugs. I guess that's the closest thing there is to a nightclub for flies. You're here! Devon, you rang. Blood Alpha Dooley has gone missing. Wow! Sob. Missing? Tell me what happened. Much crying. Questionably authentic wails. We don't know. He was here last night, then this morning, gone. His bunk wasn't even slept in. Aliens must have taken him. Mauled by a bear, I bet. Let's not leap to conclusions. When was the last time you saw him? We had nighttime hot chocolate. Then he went to the office to, I don't know, do officey things. I guess we start there then. I don't do either cases alone, just convenient sections. Come on, we've got us a dooley to find. Can't believe I'm taking the kids. Got any marshmallows on you, mister? No, but aren't you meant to always be prepared? That's scouts. We're taught to never prepare. Ah, fucking hell, okay. Means we're never ready for anything, but it does wonders for the budget. Thanks for coming out. These two are on the verge of a meltdown. Looking for him should calm them. No problem. Sometimes, I think the fire is whispering at me to burn things. Yeah, don't listen to the whispers. But then I realize it's just Emily. Snitch. Nice campfire. Did you guys build it yourselves? Emily built it all by herself. Stay away from the fire, child. I didn't build it, I just freed the flame. That's how I got my Fire Whisperer badge. Fire Whisperer badge? Blood Wolves have a lot of very much not scout badges. Best not to ask. Balloons. I'm no balloonologist, but I'm pretty sure these shouldn't be slimy. That's weird, but okay. Let's go to the rec building. Hello? Hello. This is Jack Turner, Devon's father. I just want to check in that the boy is doing okay. Not struck too wide-eyed by all that nature, I hope. He's, fine. Sorry for calling up. Jack is a worrier. Are you on the other line, Barbara? I'm just making a little call, Barbara. Just checking in on the lad, eh, Barbara? I swear they've, got this, Canadian accent thing going on. He'll be fine, Jack. There's no need to keep calling. Just leave him to have a good time. Yes, well, no such thing as an overprotective parent now, is there? Goodbye. One of these is wet and reads, very real jamboree on this weekend. Dooley's pack should come. They are the best pack and will win the jamboree, which is real. Something smells fishy. It's the flyer. It stinks of fish. Oh, shit, okay. There's a canteen, there's dorms, and there's outside, and there's an office. It has a sticker saying, the truth is around here somewhere. I'm guessing this belongs to Dooley. Poster, I want to be leaves. I keep telling Dooley to stop buying knockoff posters. It's on and Dooley's logged in. I'm not proud of this, but maybe I can find some clues. Childhood photo. Those were good times. Don't worry, buddy, I'll find you. Recycle bin. There's a file in here called password. Let's see. Dooley's password is password. That's as secure as it is surprising. My computer. This machine is pretty much empty. Email. This looks interesting. Greetings, fellow Blood Wolf. You and your pack, I guess, are invited to the 100% legit jamboree at campsite this weekend. You have to come. You must. Nigel. Wait, Dooley's gone? Yeah, Dooley's missing. But we'll find him. Don't you worry. Nigel, fellow Blood Wolf. No need to look it up. Okay. Browser. Seems he was hanging out on this Dooluminati.com forum. There's an open thread. Dear Dooluminati. Fuck. Dooluminati. The government are trying to use my brainwaves to hunt me down so that they can pester me into film work. How can I protect myself? There's this guy keeps bumping his post and pinging Dooley. All of his posts are signed Nigel, fellow human for realsies. I'm starting to see a pattern here, but who is Nigel? Folder, an empty folder. Interesting. Okay. Anything else? Exit. Exit. That's it. Lamp. We got Dooley that as a gift. After Emily smashed the room's lights. It had it coming. I don't know what an oscilloscope or whatever that is. This is an old thing for a holiday camp to have. Odd thing. This is Betty. This is like SETI, but better. Hello. Amelia, Devon, Emily, detective. Why is it talking and how does it know my name? We did say it was better than SETI. How can I help you today? I don't have a robot voice. How can I help you today? What can you tell me about where Dooley went? Nothing. If Mr. Dooley wanted you to know his secrets, he'd have given you the password. What are you? I'm Betty. I monitor, gather, and collate signals in the search for extraterrestrial life. Yeah, like SETI. I get it. SETI is a moron. I speak 13 languages. I'm a chess master and figured out the meaning of life. It's 42. Just so you know. It's 42. The meaning of life. Yes, but Dooley deleted that to make more room for his TV shows. Input password. Fine. What was the signal Dooley found? A 2.4 gigahertz ultra high frequency radio signal. Essentially the internet, but wire. Stop trying to cyber patronize me, machine. All you had to say was fancy internet. Where did it lead to? Across the lake to the signal source, which was... I'm afraid I don't know. I didn't go. I have no legs. I'm fucking stupid. I need that info. If you won't tell me, I'll have to commandeer it. I'm afraid I can't let you do that, Dave. Detective. Devon? Step aside, mister. Time to put my Uppity AI badge to use. What? Wait. Why do you even have a badge like that? Blood Wolf Secret, sorry. And you don't have a needs to know in case of a needs to know basis badge. For fuck's sakes. Just do whatever you're going to do. Okay. You search the map for places the signal bounced through. I'll lock them in. And once we find enough of them, we should have the route Blood Alpha Dooley took. Okay. Or do I just keep going left and right? Oh, color's changing. What the fuck am I doing? Wait, is the color changing now back? I don't really understand. Oh, there we go. There's something. That's the middle of the ocean. What are you talking about? I mean, it doesn't really make sense, but we're going with it. Huh, looks like a map of the lake. To what? To where? To Dooley? Not sure. Let's print it out and see where it leads to. Leads us. A printout of the lake with the route Dooley took. Cool. How many blood wolves are in Twin Lakes anyway? Well, us four are pack 347. But the numbering starts at 210 and skips every 11th pack. So it's hard to say. Excuse me. Oh, shit. When Blood Alpha Dooley is back, I'm gonna convince him to turn Betty into a Robot Wars contender. Man. You know Robot Wars is still going, right? Like, they're still making episodes. Like, it's crazy. All opposition will be destroyed. Resistance is futile. Star Trek. That's my girl. Sometimes Blood Alpha Dooley lets us play games with him on the computer. Fill in police reports is the one we play the most. I'm not talking to you anymore, detective. Okay, well. Hello? Hello, me again. Just wanted to make sure you were aware that Devon is allergic to technology. Bitten by a toaster once. He has left his EMP device at home. I wouldn't sleep a wink thinking of him out there in the tech-filled wilderness without knowing that your EMP is up and running. In fact, maybe you'd send me the make and model Hello? Hello? Barbara, I think the line has gone dead. Props. A box of dress-up props. Let's dig out some bits and bobs. Ah, I got props. Nice. The Blood Wolves of America doesn't exist. Don't ask questions. Go on about your lives. Not the most welcoming poster. You gotta want the wolf. We don't have time for blow-ins. Interesting. Bonks. The top one was mine. Dooley was below me. Yes, I have Dooley's old bunk. There's a pack of marshmallows called Uncle Gloopy's Squiddy Delights here. Charming. Hey, my secret stash. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Nope, mine now. One of these bunks is full of money. I hid my Monopoly earnings in it. Is this the boy or the girl storm? There are no genders in the Blood Wolves. It started as a cost-cutting scheme, but ended up being strangely progressive. These bunks are all mine, but I let my pack sleep in them. A lone wolf is a weak wolf. Hallway? Canteen. Jesus. Chef Agnes. What? Have you seen Dooley around? I saw him yesterday. Chased him away from my stew. Would have ruined it. He was adding flavors. Not many people, yeah. And what's am I? The people police? Sometimes they're here, sometimes they ain't. Don't know what voice I'm doing, but you're here. Oh, sorry. I didn't know yous was the people police. I thought not. Why do you work out here? Working with kids suits my sunny disposition. Whatever. Can. Not dog hot dogs. Seriously, our product contains 0% dog guaranteed. Well done. Not a guarantee. I would have thought had to be given. I use those to cut Devon's hair. What? That's why I wear this cap. Metal cups, a can of Colonel Mustard's poison custard, and a box of Radaway radiation removal powder. This place has it all. Shelves. Ah. Menu. Stew. Don't ask for specifics. Aquarium. When I was last here, this was full of plastic fish. That's progress for you. Pots. Pots. They look brand new. Don't need no pots to... she's not a robot. She's not a robot. She's not a robot. She's just grumpy. I can be grumpy. Don't need no pots to microwave a meal. Can I take one then? Whatever, I don't need them. I'm collecting all the, what the fuck, props and marshmallows and pot and Betty and wood. Okay, well, we're moving on. I'm going outside. Right window. A dorm room. Reminds me of summer camp out here as kids. Flies really need a better hobby. There's nothing in here. The window covers the wall. They forgot to build the room, but already had the window ordered, so... Oh. Okay, we're going lakeside. The fuck? Who are you guys? Gas can. An old gas can. It's empty, because I emptied it. Let me guess, to start a fire? No, I poured it on Devon's bed so everyone would think he peed himself. What? I gotta make sure the other packs don't want to poach him from us. Jesus. We have enough food to wait this beast out for days. All kept nice and fresh in tinfoil. Are you here to see it too? See what too? We've been waiting ages and ages for it to show. We're starting to get bored of waiting. But we're not going home without seeing a monster. Well, good luck with that. Why are you so eager to see a monster? We're 100% of Twin Lakes, Cryptozoology Club. We're always on the hunt for lake monsters, sewer gators, krakens, and around winter, yetis. People don't know this, but there's a lot of strange things happening in Twin Lakes. Believe you me, I know. Ha! Sorry guy, but the cops don't know anything about what really goes on here. Yeah, go back to getting kittens out of trees and leave the real detectiving to us. Do you not have something better to be doing? Nope. Not a thing. Goodbye. See you soon. Unless the monster gets you. If I tried that in the academy, they'd have kicked me out. Boat. An old boat with no gas and a hole in it. I'll need to fix this if I want to make use. If I want to use it to follow this map across the lake. Marshmallows. Boat. Need gas. Marshmallows on fire. I need something to put them in first. That bag was too sticky. I'll store them in here for now. Nice pot of marshmallows. Let's melt these mallows down, gang. Melt them to the ground. Got melty marshmallow goop. Tents. We need to find Dooley. This place is too tense without him to lighten the mood. Where's Rizzo when you have a dad joke? Get it? Too tense, too tense. You know what improves? A joke. Explaining it. I know, I do it all the time, it's great. We need to find Dooley, blah, 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 blah. Great. Now you can lift up the car and pour the stuff out, no? No? Then I'm going to need another way to fill this can. Huh. Props. Jamie? That didn't achieve much. Nope. So I need a way to... Wooden plank? That didn't achieve much. Interesting. We need gas somehow. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. No, not... Oh, stupid. Canteen. Let's go to the canteen. I went to the canteen, not there. Fuck's sakes. This won't do. I tried that. Oh, that wouldn't work. Can, shelves. Does the can have... No, it does not. Okay, 1 second. Let's see. Can I do that? Well, the plank is sticky now. Go team. Got a sticky plank. That's the hole fixed. Now to find some gas. Nothing fits. It's all kid-sized. Props are kid-sized, but I'm not sure what to get them to dress up as. Oh, you had to see it too? No. I need... If I tried that... So the boat's fixed now, but I'll need to find some... I'll need to get some gas to use the boat to follow the map across, okay? The moon. Got my eye on you, moon. Up there watching all the night crimes, but saying nothing. Obstruction of justice, that's what that is. I know the moon's not a person. I was only joking with it. Joking with the moon. Yes. Sometimes I run around and around and around the building, and I go so fast that I move everything into the future. How far into the future? Sometimes 5 whole minutes. How long does it take you to build up the speed to do that? About 5 minutes. That's pretty impressive, kiddo. Good work. This place is empty. Where is everyone? At home with their families. But isn't this meant to be a jamboree? All this stuff is fake. It's obvious, isn't it? I guess it is, but then why are you guys here? Us? We like hanging out with Dooley. I hope we find him soon. We will. I'm glad there's nobody else around this weekend. All those other kids irritate me with their questions. What's your name? Where are you from? Wait a second. Is that my bag? Shit, okay. Right, let's see. Can I do that? I'll try that, it wouldn't work. Try that, it wouldn't work. Wait. She said that she put... One of these bunks is full of money. So this is... Wait, whose bunk's this? Top bunk was mine, Dooley was below me. Yes, I have Dooley's old bunk, so she's got old bunk. If you take any more of my stuff, I'll cut you. I'm not taking that chance. Box address props, we've taken all the good stuff. Poster, welcoming poster, blah blah, hallway. This place line to the outside world. That's what we, Tefalone, called you on detective. I didn't achieve much. Now, how? Oh, wait, tubing. There we go. Thank you. Now I can go get my gas out of my car. You received siphoning kit. Like moth to a... They're not moths, they're flies. Yes, but they're like moths too. They're flies. No, flies. Okay. Stand back, it's time for me to summon up some fire juice. Slurp, slurp. Good work. You're loving the dad jokes. Dude, I'm telling you, this game's meant for you. I'm telling you this game's meant for you. Now hand it over. What? Give me the gas can. I should have known you were on their side. This girl's like a whole load of fucked up. Oh, slurp, slurp, sploosh. That's it, filled up. I guess now that it's working, I'd best head out and check the lake. We best head out, mister. Too dangerous, kids. Tell you what, you keep an eye out here in case Dooley comes back and I miss him. But Danger is my middle name. No, it's not. They just write Danger on all your paperwork. Oh. We have to go, mister. We have to. It's against my better judgment, but then most things I do are. In you get. Hello? Hey, I recognize you. Dick Brickman here, reporting from here, the place I am, to you, wherever you are, for the Twin Lake News with me, Dick Brickman. What are you doing here? I, Dick Brickman, am here to report the news And the news of the day is that there is a monster living in this lake. That's not really breaking news, is it? People have been talking about that supposed monster for an age. Breaking news. Police admit to knowing about the monster for, and I quote, an age. How did you get here? I don't... You can't keep the press out, and I, Dick Brickman, am the press. So what's the scoop on the monster? We're here, live at the scene where the investigation has taken us thus far. What will we see? Is this where the monster lives? Will we finally get a signed photo of the creature? Tune in as soon as I, Dick Brickman of the Twin Lakes News, have absolutely anything to share. You know there's no audience here, right? No need to talk like you're mid-broadcast. Breaking news, detective, you're here. An audience of 4. An audience of 4 or 4 million. The news has to be heard. Yeah, okay, buddy. Don't forget to tune in to the Twin Lakes News with me, Dick Brickman, for the thrilling conclusion of this week's Dick Brickman Investigates, featuring me, Dick Brickman. That's hurting my voice, Jesus. Where I, Dick Brickman... 1 second. You can imagine how fun it is to play Dungeons & Dragons with me, yeah? Because people would just laugh because I just make stupid voices and then the voice will change. The characters will never have the same voices ever again. It's great. It's so confusing for the players. I love it. Chaos. But I'm chaotic good, right? But like, being a dungeon master is fun. Man, I haven't done that in a while. I actually want to do that again. Maybe I'll run a Call of Cthulhu game. I've never run one of those, so that should be fun. Anyway, I digress. Where I, Dick Brickman, will follow any lead on the creature. Any lead at all. Chaos. Nice. Camera. Hands off the camera. We're rolling. It's a Polaroid camera. An unmanned Polaroid camera. Doesn't matter. Dick Brickman will get his man, or monster, on tape. And you can rest assured that I'm not going anywhere until I do, unless I had a reason to believe the monster was hiding somewhere else. Okay. I think we're lost. Pretty creepy place. I bet there are monsters in that forest. Let's hope not. I wonder what secrets this forest hides. Not that I have any real urge to find out. I'd happily join in a D&D stream. Yeah, dude. It's just the logistics of how you go about doing that, because either I'm going to have to set up like PNG art that'll light up for the characters when they play, or people like be face cam. And then it's trying to, like, even if we don't have face cams, we would have to sort out all the audio. I see I've got Bex in as well. Like, so it would be a logistically an interesting one, and then it's like, okay, well, like, how do we get like nice enough audio that works on the stream for everybody involved? Because it would probably be like at least 2 people and then me, so that's 3 people. And let's say there's more, so let's say we've got maximum like 4 or 5 people playing, and then so 4 or 5 players, and then the DM, like, and then it's like, what do I show? Because I'd have to stream like I've got Fantasy Ground, so we can do it on that, but we'd have to stream that and then figure out like overlays and placements. So it's something to look into, definitely. But it's going to take a lot of work. And then guess what? I'm going to have to draw a lot of shit, because you can't have player characters without characters drawn and stuff. So that's going to be fun. Make some art for that. I mean, I think I could probably pull a one-shot together in like a month if I did the art and everything together, but it would have to be like a project. But yeah, something to look into. It's in the works. Nothing in here. No siree. I guess we should keep looking then. You really are a duty student. Badly hidden cave entrance. There seems to be a cave behind that obviously fake cover. Let's go. You guys should guard out here. Okay, I'm gonna mess up anyone who comes near. I've got about 8 months. Wow. The fuck? Is the knock still out there? He's getting so close. I'll have a... Oh, hey detective. Dooley! What's going on here? Oh, this is Nigel. Hi. He's a fellow Truthie. Invited me here to help with a problem. Right, are you done? Can we go? No, and, no. I need Dooley's help. Dooluminati.com, and he are famous in Truthie circles, you know. What's the problem? The government wants me, because I'm a monster. A talking monster. Frankly, I'm surprised you haven't noticed. Anyway, I need protection. Like a gun. Look at this guy. Let's solve everything by shooting it. I don't even own a gun. Stop talking about guns. I'm sensitive about my lack of fingers. We need to chase off that knock outside. They're closing in on Nigel and fast. Knock? You mean the reporter? Clearly a government spy. No. We get rid of him. And once he's gone, what you need, Nigel, is a mind hat. That'll keep them off your trail. A mind hat? Question mark. A protective layer of some kind of metal, maybe aluminum. We're gonna get him an aluminum hat? Is that what we're doing? Do you mean a tinfoil hat? That sounds perfect. That'll stop them using your mind waves to locate you. Genius! I knew you'd be able to help. That's a craft table. It's full of fake jamboree flyers in various stages of readiness. His lack of hands explain the childlike nature of the posters. But nothing explains how he got a crafts table and computer in here. I've received ink. Tape. Sticky tape. A staple in every adventurer's toolkit. Nice. Toupee. Do you like that? It's my human disguise. That's how I got into camp and convinced Dooley into coming with me. I was certain he was another blood elfa. Very believable. Someday I hope to work in a full makeup department. I think I have a knack for it. It's full of fake blah 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 blah. Okay. Are you okay, Dooley? Yep. It's quite nice here. But since I can't leave, maybe you could help protect Nigel from the knock. Just get rid of that guy outside, and then get the mind hat to keep them from finding him again. Dooley, the guy outside is a journalist from TV. Perfect cover. Oh boy, those government types are crafty. Best convince them that Nigel is hiding out somewhere else. Get them off his tail. Computer. It's open on the same forum page as Dooley's machine was, and the keys are damp. Very damp. Then, it's full of seafood take-away wrappers. Don't judge me. Hi? So a monster. A talking monster. But I don't like to talk about it. We're all God's creatures, I guess. Is that right? We don't have much religious stuff under the sea. I've just read the books borrowed from the campsite. I'm not sure what you're doing in Twin Lakes. It has good dental plans, but you don't have teeth. But if I did, this would be the place to be. Kidnapping, eh? I think that's an unfair way to describe luring somebody to a place under false pretense, trapping them in a cavernous lair and refusing to let them leave. Why do you think the government are after you? Hollywood. I'd be cheaper than CGI, and monster movies are all the rage these days. Jesus. But I'm not interested in a life of fame. I prefer to work in makeup and help the real stars shine. Okay, chat later. There's nothing else here, is there? Okay, gang, the good news is that Dooley is inside and is safe. The bad news is that he can't come out yet. Why not? There's, It's a blood alpha test. It's for your don't ask questions badge. Yes, I've been waiting for that one for ages. Let's do this. Everybody's a fucking moron. Oh, shit. I bet that cave has spiders in it, and bats, and bat spiders. I want a pet bat spider. Well, did you get to wait for long enough? Can you really wait outside a cave for long enough? The answer is that, to that is no. But to your question, yes, the badge is going to be mine. As soon as we get Dooley back. Do cave mouths have cave teeth and cave tongues too? Dooley, you've got a bunch of really interesting friends going. Dooley's knock. Dick Brickman here, reporting from here, the place I am to you. Nope. Don't forget to tune into blah 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 blah. What have we got? Ink, we've got sticky tape, props. I guess we're going back. Who are you here to see it too? I don't want to. No, I don't want to talk to you. Shit. Goodbye. Bye bye. Okay. Let's see what is in the campfire. We need to find Dooley. This place is too tense. Oh, shut up. Let's see. See the breathing, blah blah blah. I'm looking for a friend. I'm flattered. I think you're a nice guy, but my social calendar is full. I meant a friend of mine has gone missing. Why am I hearing this now? That I wasn't supposed to do this earlier? Sure, I knew that. What do they look like? He's similar to me, but about 20% more pixels. No, sorry. The monster probably got him. Run before it gets you too. They all laugh when I tell them, oh, Jamie. They say, you and your monster. And then bam, it takes one of them. Drags them off into its mountainy or watery or maybe even cavernous lair. Does this happen often? It might do. It's crafty. Covers up its tracks, but never been seen or heard of or doing anything at all, really. Devious. Okay. Bye. Seriously, how did you get this job? I married into powerful blah blah blah. Okay, cool. Hello. Me again. I just popped into my mind that I don't know the mix of fibers in Devon's uniform, and he may be near. Though not too near, I hope. Fire while at camp. Could you tell me the compositions? And while you're at it, could you run me through your fire plan? Just the basics will do. Staff training, frequency of extinguisher tests, your list of emergency helicopter pilot number. Jack, who are you on the phone to? Nobody, darling. Wow. Damn. This won't do. Few well-placed swirls and you received... the smudges look vaguely sea monsterish. Should convince people he is elsewhere. Okay, I've went fucking all over the place. I'm stupid. I think we're going to sticky tape the thing onto... Goodness me, oh my, breaking news. The monster has been sighted elsewhere. This is me, Dick Brickman, signing off so I can sign back on another day from another bay. Okay, kids. Could get these guys to dress up as a monster, but I need to find somewhere nobody will see, otherwise the disguise will be spoiled. Let's see what kind of outfit we can make out of all this. Wow, that's just... that didn't achieve much. Okay, no. We can't walk in this. Can we take it off? I guess. He left his camera. I guess I should bring it back to Lost and Found. Ah! Here we go. Okay, gang. Back into the Bigfoot outfit. Say whatever Bigfoot say when they're having their picture taken. Wait, should that be big feet? Big feets? Click. You received a photo. Nice. We can't walk in this. Can we take it off? Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, let's go lakeside. And then this one too. I found a photo you two may be interested in. Some proof, finally. We knew he was real. Wait until we show the gang. What's the duct tape for? Hi. The reporter is gone. Do you have the hat? Tinfoil hat. Not yet. Please hurry. I know they're trying to lick my brain. I can feel it. Fuck, I forgot about the tinfoil hat. Where do we find tinfoil? Do you guys see any tinfoil? I didn't see any tinfoil. Where the fuck are we going? Oh, wait. Tinfoil. Yes, I remember now. They seem to have left their cooler, food, and tinfoil. Nice. Now we can make a tinfoil hat. Okay, let's do this. Oh, fuck. Okay. No. There we go. No. No. There we go. 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 Bam! Tinfoil hat. That should do it. Now I just need to tape this here, fold that there, and voila! A tinfoil hat. I'd better take this back to the cave and give it to Nigel. There we go. Tinfoil hat. Is the knock gone? Yep, he's gone. Okay, give me the hat. Here you go. It's a thing of beauty. Now what? With the knock distracted and Nigel untraceable, it's time for him to find a new life, free from the watchful eye of the man. Can we stay in touch? Of course, just email me from hard to trace locations like phone booths, coffee shops, and the Mariana Trench. Okay then, thanks again, Dooley. Dooley did fucking nothing. Absolutely nothing. That was all me. Poor guy. I hope he shakes off those government narcs. Dooley, we're government narcs. Speak for yourself. I don't tell the man nothing. It's good to have you back, Dooley. Rev, splutter, I've got no fucking gas. The petrol. Looks like you're staying here with us. S'mores all round. Who are the bloodiest wolves around? Who keep their sniffers to the ground? We do. We do. Nice. Case closed. Another one bites the dust. Dooley does everything. What do you mean? Yeah. Fucking hell. Okay, last one. I mean, I would do the bonus ones, but it's getting late. Do we have time for another one? Because the other ones are bonuses, so I don't know. I mean, I've been going for like 4 hours. Save the bonus ones for another stream, I'd say. I agree. We do have one left, though, of the main ones. So, do the next one now, though. All right. Case summary. The chief summoned us all to the briefing room about a Code Red citywide issue. Oh, fuck, okay. Dawn of the Dead. I can do 2 games today, lol. I thought this, honestly, before we get to that, like, the website, you know, howlongtobeat.com, yeah, says this is about a 2.5 hour game. They fucking lied. Like, I've been missioning through these things, right? Like, there's no chance it's a 2.5 hour game. Like, I missioned through it. Like, alright, Bex, have a good one. Have a good night at work. See you next time. Remember to follow my socials. Do it. It's good. I know you already follow it. I just said Because, you know, you keep giving me shit for not saying to follow my socials, you know. Chief Scully, is everyone here? Good. There are riots all over the city, so it's all hands on deck. That means you too, McLean. Time to do some real police work. Are you sure your iffy stomach is able for it? You too. Stop it. Officer Murakami was wounded in the field, but he's been cleared by medical to give us a briefing on what's happening out there. Thanks, Chief. Guys, I've not seen anything like it before. Hordes of angry citizens shambling around, attacking one another, and smashing up the place. It all seems so mindless. We don't know what's causing the behavior, but we need to get out there and stop it. Be careful out there, and good luck. Squad dismissed. That it? I love a good riot. Nothing makes me happier than to get some baton swinging practice in. New detective. My first day on the job and we get to tackle a riot? How exciting. $10 the newbie doesn't make it through the day. Hey! I'll take that bet, McKing. You'll do fine, detective. Actually, what's your name? Fish. Fresh. Fresh fish. Television. Dick Brickman here, reporting live from the City Hall, where I, Dick Brickman, am slowly being approached by a hungry-looking politician. Mr. Politician, all reports suggest that the city is in a state of panic. Can I get a response? Same old party line. When will these politicians liven up their acts? Local cat saves fireman from tree. Property prices soar as previous owners return, resulting in evictions across the city. McBurger reports spike in requests for brain meat. City Hall productivity levels reach record high. Are you up to date with the latest fashion trends? Question mark. Old moldy clothes are in while looking alive is out. Okay, anyway, let's get up. Whatever, whiteboard. According to this, the entire city is in a state of panic. Arrests, hospitalizations, collateral damage, and purchase of spooky soundtracks are all up. Bulletin board. My name is next to the museum, a shop downtown, and the old mafia mansion. Looks like it's going to be a busy day. So what was that? Museum, shop downtown, and old mafia mansion. Okay, let's get the fuck out. I better get duty and hit the road. Let's go to the museum first. Why is the door smashed in? Looks like a break-in. Looters? Maybe, but they tend to go for televisions, not tapestries. Let's check it out. Posters. Seems there's an Egyptian-themed display in at the moment. Ooh-wee! Those Egyptians were big. Those pictures aren't to scale. I knew that. An impressive specimen. There seems to be something stuck in here, but it's too far for me to reach. Ah, plaque. After watching extensive historical footage, Twin Lakes researcher believes this beast escaped a Costa Rican theme park in the early 90s. Presumed cause of death is drowning, as its tiny arms wouldn't have been great for swimming to the mainland. Wow, the team here must be top of their field. Oh, okay. Anthropology. Tall skeleton. This is what a plastic skeleton looks like. Scientists think it may be what the human body was modeled on. The fuck? Fascinating. Short skeleton. An ape, probably. What a fine institute of learning this is. Curious cabinet. It's locked. I wonder if I can open it somehow. Okay. What on earth? That looks like a mummy. Roar! Looks like some jewelry is missing. The plaque says the gem of Osiris. Osiris, the Egyptian death god? I can't help but think that's tied in what's going on across the city. Scepter. Scepter. Except her? Question mark. I don't even know her. Wait, who are we talking about? Oh, I got the scepter. Nice. This must be where that mummy came from. You'd have to be pretty sick to try swallowing that medicine. Old stone tablet. Oh, Jesus. I don't want to smash it open in case that damages the case contents. I need it gentler. Okay. Well, that's all we... Oh, wait. Can we get the scepter in there? I wonder if I can use this to dislodge something he ate. Bird bones. That must have been Tony Rex's last meal, Tony. The T has to stand for something, right? I received bird bones. Hopefully that is the indigestion sorted. He's looking healthy already. Yeah, we've done good work here. Okay. Wait, what? Bird bones. Some delicate bird bones. Wait. These might work as makeshift lockpicking kit. A very fragile kit. Oh shit. Maybe if I match these bones to the tumblers in the lock, I'll be able to open the cabinet. Okay, so this one goes... that bone doesn't seem to fit. Maybe one of the other bones. Wait. This one goes there. That bone does... No, okay, so it doesn't go there. That one goes there. That one goes there. That one goes there. That one goes there. No, it goes there. That seems to be it. Now to see what's inside. Oh, what the fuck, brain jar. A jar of pickled brains. I prefer pickled onions myself. Jar. Urine sample found on site. Eye of Newt. There's an old note on the jar. Burrowing for soup. Will return ASAP. Medium jars. It contains a drawing of some jam. Okay. Well, we got some brains. I think that's about as far as we're gonna go. Squad car. I think our car is old enough to be on the exhibition, yeah? How do we... Okay, I guess I'm going back inside now. Ranger? Sniff, sniff. Yum. Giving the brain to him will achieve nothing. What if I put it in there? Sorry, pickled brain, but I need to take care of some undead business. Yum. And good night. There's a case closed pun in here somewhere, but there's just no time. Don't think we'll find anything else of note here. Let's get to the next crime scene. Cool. Mansion. We have reports of a break-in at... How the fuck are we on the beach? Like... That makes no sense. We have reports of a break-in at the Don's old mansion. Let's check it out. Detective, the city is in chaos. Surely we've better things to focus on than a derelict building. We don't know who they are or why they broke in. This mansion belonged to a mafia Don. For all we know, there is a hidden weapon cache in there. Given how crazy things are across the city today, whatever they want, we had better make sure they don't get it. Was that a good use of police resources and time? No. Was it fun? Yes. Gargoyles. These things remind me of some of the people we've met on our cases. Nice. Gate sign. Says stay up. Luckily the law doesn't apply to us. Duly, the law does apply to us. Just not in this particular case. Okay. This must belong to whoever is in there. This stuff looks dangerous. I'd better power it down for now. Ah, we got a battery. Sir, you can't be in here. This place is condemned. Brains. That's not right. Is there somebody there? Yes. Are you okay? I'd be a lot better if I wasn't trapped in here by that thing. Rarg. Hold on, we'll do something. This seems to be the rope that holds the chandelier in place. Seems to be stuck. Side table. What a potentially conveniently located table. Don Caffany. That's one mean-looking mobster. He was also mean acting. Do you think those two facts are related? A surprisingly tame couch for a mob boss to have in his house. Let's go to the kitchen. See if we can find anything. Sink. That liquid is too dark and stinky. I wouldn't put my hand in there for any reward. Broken cupboard. I can't open this one. I wonder what treasures are inside. Not enough to force it open, however. Open cupboard. Various supplies, including candles. I think it'll take one. Ah, oven. There, the remains of a long-forgotten roast chicken in here. It is not edible, Dooley. Sigh. We could use those at the Blood Wolf camp. Somebody ruined our pots by melting marshmallows all over them. What are those monsters? Cough. What a stink. Somebody forgot to clean out the fridge when this place was condemned. Anything in there I can eat. Dooley, it's all rotten. But I'm so hungry. You made things sound urgent, so I skipped second breakfast. Lord of the Rings reference, nice. This is urgent, Dooley. Fine, but after all this, you're buying me pancakes. Oh shit, now we just keep going. Cutlery drawer? No knives, scissors, or other sharp objects. What a convenient inconvenience. Cup. Somebody half cleaned this cup. I'm sure they won't mind me taking their sponge. Steel wool. Oh, okay. That's fun. Blood Wolf trick. Combine a battery with steel wool to make a fire starter. Little Emily taught me that. That's plausible. Cool, now I have a fire starter and we're going to make a candle. If I light this while it's still in my pocket, I'd burn my coat. My precious, precious coat. Okay, we're going to put the... I just need this to magically float. No, that's odd. Guess I'd best try something else. Side table. Let's just leave this here. And put that on that. This should be able to burn through the rope in a suitably slow and dramatic fashion. Uh-oh. Oh, fuck. Okay. Never mind. It's safe to come out now. Detective, is now a good time to mention I'm allergic to fire? Raxa? You guys? Oh, you big time. What were you doing in here? Actually, for no reason. No reason at all. We should go outside before you tell us. Oh, shit. Thanks for saving me back there. You okay? I am, thanks to you guys. What's with the getup? I'm an in-spooktor now. Since I kept finding myself at weird goings-on, I licensed myself a franchise, so Ghostbusters reference. And there was a localized storm here last night, so I knew that meant something was happening after the events at the library. Good catch. Is this your equipment? It is. It's a spooktometer. Do you like it? It reads for spooktivity. I brought it with me to help get readings, but I got trapped in that room and didn't get to look at the readings yet. Trapped by the creature? Later, yes, but not at first. There were people here, searching the place. Their accents were hard to understand, but they were looking for the Don. But he's been dead for a while. Yeah, they left when they realized that. I waited a while to make sure they didn't come back, but then that thing burst out of the floor and I was trapped again. So what did the reading say? That's odd, the battery is missing. I can't whistle. Lips are dry. Thankfully, there's a printout inside. Give me a second while I open it up. Wow, lots of spooktural readings. Whoever, whatever, was looking for the Don, they weren't human. I don't think we'll find anything else out here. Let's get to the next crime scene. Raxa, you should leave too. Because of the fire? Fire? No fire here, no. We should all leave for other non-fire reasons. Bye. And we're off to Chinatown. This is where you got McNugget's retirement urn. What a fun party. We spent the entire time chasing around monsters. Chasing memories, you mean? Back alley mystic shops are never run by a McGillicuddy or Sanchez, are they? I can't make out anything inside, but these flyers advertise some local businesses. The Grain Distribution Company, Hall and Oates. The Sanctuary for Sensory Deprived Animals, Deaf Leopards. And the shop I buy my coats in, Fleecewool Max. Fleetwool Mac. Fleetwood Mac. There's a stringless tennis racket in here. Thank you. I'll take that. There's nothing else in here but takeout containers and dirty magazines. Deep clean. What the fuck? Are those paws? Nah, they couldn't be. Help! I'm trapped. Get rid of them. Crystals used for some form of healing, I guess. Ow, this is sharp. That might be useful. Cool, got a crystal. Lucky cat. Given my current predicament, I'm starting to think none of these lucky charms work. Dreamcatcher, used for trapping nightmares. Maybe useful in the nightmare. Lantern. Nice lanterns. A shop like this runs on ambience. 80% of all sales are because customers can't see what they're buying. Skull. Is that skull real? That's the skull of the previous shop owner. Her will stipulated I keep it on display at all times. Pile of books. Various books on positive living, feng shui, and harnessing the energy of the secret hell beast to control your enemies. Wait, what? Okay, we're gonna put that. The rope is too tight. I need to loosen it up somehow. I can use the sharp edges to cut the Dreamcatcher up. Nice. Then I can use that on that. It's a bit loose for a game of squash, don't you think? And then we can... One careful swipe and... Okay, I've got them all. Monkey paws. Strange box. What's this? Chinese puzzle box. I can't figure out how to open it. No idea what's inside. Large trunk with a sturdy lock. It's empty inside. Bam. That's this area. Locked down. Thank goodness. UK officers, I don't know how else I could have escaped. You guys. They couldn't send some other cops? The whole force is busy. This is harassment. You called us. Hello again, Wang. Wang, who's Wang? My name is Detective McQueen. Looks like we've got the wrong guy. Dude, what happened here? My lucky rabbit's foot, the monkey paws, the body out back. They all started moving. Body out back. I never said that. You've got no proof. Dooley, you hear him. What's happening? I tuned out. You were asking so many questions. All this started not long after my store was robbed last night. Found those gremlins in the end. Not in my shop, you didn't. You sold them to Dooley. I couldn't have sold him something that doesn't exist, wink. You just said wink to me. No, I didn't, wink. Tell me more about the robbery. Last night, some goons floated in. They smashed the place up and took some entirely legal ritual components. Ritual components doesn't sound legal. Good thing for me that the evidence was stolen then, huh? Floated in. Yep, floated in a green haze. That sounds like Darksiders to me. Dooley, I just figured it out. The Darksiders weren't looking for something at the Don's house. They were looking for the Don. But you said he was dead. Which is why they took the Gem of Osiris and the ritual components. They're trying to resurrect him. Wow, Detective, what an amazing coincidence that every place the Chief sent us was tied in so tightly with what's really going on. If we had been sent to even one different location, you may never have pieced it all together. There's no time to work out the undoubtedly small probability of things having worked out like this. We need to get to the graveyard, and fast. Can't let him return. Wait, I want the... No. I want the box. Where's the puzzle box? I want a puzzle box. I wonder if we can get an overview of the situation from here. It's what I feared. The place is swarming with zombies. These must be the Darksiders we've heard about. They're firing at somebody inside the church. I can't make out who, though. Look, Dooley, over there. There's some bad mumbo-jumbo happening on the crypt. We need to stop them from bringing the Don back. Okay. How do we... Stars? See that constellation, detective? That's called stars. Okay, Dooley, let's go. Gar, roar. No doubt about it, they're zombies, alright. Looks like we're not getting in that way. I hope that gate holds. They're far too eager to welcome... Too eager a welcoming party. Sound, let's go right. Dumpster. If we can get this into position, I can get over the wall. Ah, it's stuck. The wheels seem to be rusted. Looking dumpster. Oil can. That's a coincidence. An oil can. I could use that to oil the wheels, but I can't quite reach it. Box? It appears to be a box of stew. Is it warm? No, Dooley, you could not eat the old box stew. Bag. A bag full of magic 8 balls. What do they say? Ask again later. Aw, but I want to know. What a load of rubbish. Oh look, I need one of those for my house. Well, I can't get to the street light. Here's one for you, Dooley. How many cops does it take to change a light bulb? No idea, but thankfully it's working, so not our concern. Also, street lights fall under the city maintenance department and not the police. Thought you'd know that, detective. Broken railing. The wall is too high to jump over, Dooley. Give me a boost. I would, detective, but I put my back out in the gym this morning. We're going to have to find another way. Okay, so I need to go down. It's covered by the massive... Okay. Squad car. Maybe leaving the lights on wasn't the best way to sneak up to this place. Might need this nightstick to keep the welcoming party at bay. Nice! Got a nightstick. Now we can get the oil can. Bam. I can reach it, but I can't quite hook it. I need something with a better grip. I think I'll try something else. Plank? That plank might be useful. Nope, it's infested with termites. Not putting that in my pocket. I think I'll try something else. So I can't hook the... Oh, wait. Yeah. Get back, you monsters. Finally! A positive application for police brutality. Rogue. Well, its hand broke off, but it doesn't seem to care. We might need another way in. I'll take the zombie out. That's fine. Okay, in position. Now to squeeze this muscle and got it. Oil can. Nice. Doesn't look like that's working, but let's put it on the dumpster. Okay, that's the wheels oiled up. Let's push this out. Nice. And we're going to go in the manhole. Dooley, I'll go over the wall. You go through the sewers. Hopefully that way one of us can save those people and stop the Don from being brought back. Have I mentioned that I don't like Not the time, buddy. City needs us. I know. Hey, detective. Yeah? Be careful. You too, buddy. You too. Oh, I get to play as Dooley. Bex, can't believe you missed this. Great. No doubt this is a secret bolt hole for government informants. Pipes. This is how the government pumps dihydrogen monoxide into our homes. Monsters. Sewer gate. That way is blocked off by a large gate. What secrets are you hiding, gate? When all this is done, I'm going to launch an investigation into you. I'll call it Gate. Okay. TV show on urban legends. What nonsense. Hey, little guy. What are you doing down here? Snarl. I'm watching my stories. Let me be. A gator in the sewers. Watching TV. Well, that story checks out to me. Enjoy, mister. Just keep an eye out for cannibals. The fuck? Ah, not it. Hope boat. That boat's not the only thing floating down there. This box holds all the power in the city, electrical and political. Hi, Dooley. Aren't you gonna say hello? 1 second there, guy. What's Clown doing down here? This isn't a circus. Pound smart instead of Pennywise. Nice. Nice. Eh. Hey. I give balloons to wayward kitties. Do you now? And there's cotton candy and rides and all sorts of surprises down here. Surprises? Did I mention the balloons come in all colors? I see no harm in any of this. Good on you for making sure those lost kids aren't frightened. Thanks? As you were. You too? Question mark? Hello, officer. What brings you into the sewers? Ah, you know us cops always wading in the filth of humanity. But why are you here? Us? We're repairing the power lines. I've noticed all those flickering lights across the city recently. We're going to fix that. That sure is great. A great excuse. Do you think I'm an idiot? I see your sign. That's an inverted eye. You guys are eye masons. Refrigerate. What? No. The other one. Freeze! I meant freeze. This is why so many of the TV dinners are spoiled. Drop your stuff and get out of here. I'd arrest you, but I've places to be. What are you talking about? We're just here to... Resisting arrest, is it? I guess we gotta listen to officer and take rest a day off, Tyrese. Sure. It'll be nice to get home to the family early for a change. Those crooks left their sinister sign behind. I'll confiscate this so they can't return to whatever shady business they were at. Kango hammer. Nice. Construction parts. Devilish debris from a cunning foe. If I break these pipes, how will the little plumber man find the secret level? Devilish debris. Okay, I guess we're going right. Sewer gate. This gate is blocking me from going any further. If only there was a way past it. When life gives you lemons, smash those lemons with a hammer. Then send the lemon carcasses back to life, so it knows not to mess with you again. What the fuck? Meanwhile, Dooley, you're a fucking idiot. I feel like Pinky in the Brain. Crushed by writer's block. Nice. Drowned in a stack overflow. Is this like credits? Grave McCabe. Teresa Macabre. Paul Bearer Conway painted himself into a corner. Ben Hunty. Nobody heard what happened to him. Haunty. Oh. And Chris. Eaten alive by bugs. Chris Goulston. There's a shed. There's a crypt. Let's go to a shed. Smithy. I've been breached. Charge! Ah, wait. Crikey. I do apologize. I thought you were the Hun. Come to munch on my brains for military secrets. But I can tell you now. I can tell now you're a Yankee boy. It's in the stance. Not rigid enough. Shoulders like a melted ice cream. Not a sunny Sunday morning. What? Gun gas mask? This seems obscure enough to be useful. Hands off, old boy. Those Huns outside smell dreadful. That mask is my only protection. Boots. Ah, boots in my size. Like them, old chap? They're yours. Belong to a sergeant of mine in the war. Thanks. Wait a second. These aren't normal boots. They've got metal sockets in them. He had mechanical legs. Needed special shoes that would click on. That's why I have no use for them. Not generous. No, go back to the shed. Helmet. That's a nice help. It's poor form to comment on another man's piece, old chap. I'm afraid you can't have that, old chap. I needed to bash zombies. Fritz should be... He tried to enter my bunker. Who are you? Can I help you? Who are you? Brigadier Reginald Smith. Smithy to my friends. Of course, I have no friends. No time for friends in the army, eh? Surely you're not still in the army. My dear chap, when you sign up for life. How long have you been here? Blimey, I don't jolly well know. Crashed here as a young man. Took a job as a grave digger, as I wasn't a citizen. All happened some time ago, I should imagine. You okay? You look like you've been through a lot. This is just a scratch. You should have seen the Hun when we were done with them. You're a military man. Can you gear me up for the fight? Helping with the war effort? Sounds spiffy. I still have my military kit. Let's see. There's my mess tin. But things seem messy enough here already. A water bottle, but it's been shot up. A ground sheet. A sheet would probably be more use if it hasn't been ground up. It's not looking good, old chap. I tell you what. Take my gas mask. It's over there on the shelf. Thanks. Anything to stop Fritz in his tracks. Okay. Goodbye. Toodlepip. Now be careful with that. Probably still has some mustard gas caked into it. Where was this when I was hunting down those gremlins? Okay, here we go. Look here, Slime. We got us a stray zombie. Hey, yeah, stray. Fire a few rounds to chase it off and be thankful that we ain't got a horde to deal with. Heh, yeah, horde. Whoa. Whoa, chill out, bro. Pair of old military boots modified so something metal can click into them. Unless there's gas, I'm not putting that thing on. Maybe I can find a better use for it. The metal sockets on the inside leaves no room for feet. Maybe something else would. Let's see what's in the water tower. Tower leg. Legs of this tower look badly damaged. Let's go up. It seems to be full of rainwater. Interesting. At another crime scene, eh, Moon? I think it's time we had a little talk down at the station. Pipe? I guess it's for excess water to run into the sewers. There, nothing. Front of church. Oh. Brains! I can't pass by them, but maybe I can find a way to go over them and get in through that broken window. Roar! Oh, I need to get out of here before I get munched on. The fuck? I think I'll try something else. So the front of church, tower legs, graveyard, shed. I'm afraid you can't have that, old chap. I need to bash Fritz. Can I help you? No, there's nothing there. Okay, so they keep shooting me away. Wait, whose boots was this for? Military boots modified. I think I'll try something else. It must be something to do with these. Water tower. And then this just sends me back. Must be something up here. badly damaged. How the fuck? There must be something else I'm missing here. Stove. So nice and warm. Another reason to not want to go back out there. Bolted myself from plain parts after I was shut down here during the Great War. I say Great War, but really it was mediocre at best. Wow. I don't know. I don't know what's going on. Scaffolding. I hope this structure is sturdy because a piece of this could prove handy. I've got scaffolding. Scaffolding is perfect fit. Stilts. Okay, let's try these out. Nice, I got scaffolding. They can't get me all the way up here. Oh, brains. Let's go through the brook. The DARKSIDE goons shot out the window, giving me a handy way in. Nice. Agent McScream? What are you doing here? What are any of us doing here? Anywhere. Helpful as ever. I need to save whoever is trapped in the bell tower, then figure out a plan to get to the crypt and stop that ritual. Okay, you're not helpful. Alter? Chief Ghoulie? Urgh! What's going on here? What are you doing in the bright side? Me innards! Are you okay? Been shot, son. Right in the gut. So it was you and McScream those goons were shooting at. That it were, son. Burning up from the inside out, I am. DARKSIDE bullets is not like yours, what with them being full of cursed components, as it were. What can I do to help? Can we remove the bullets? Cannot be removed normally, son. I need some purified water to wash the badness out. I'll have a look around. As you were then, son. Goodbye. Oh, sensor. It's full of old, caked in, moldy smelling incense. Stained glass. Hey there. Any chance of a miracle? Window does not reply. No. Right. Candle? Those candles are bigger than my head. Okay, let's go to vestry. See if we can find anything. Pens, a letter opener, some reading glasses with the lenses popped out. I'll take the letter opener. Cool, got a letter opener, nice. A blocky dog's calendar. Shredder. It's a heavy duty shredder. Could probably even tear up clothes. Drawers. It has the core religious text from all major faiths and notes saying just in case. Can I chair? Wish I had a nice chair like this back in the office. I couldn't confiscate this for the case, could I? No. Could I though? No. I don't need any incense right now, thanks. Bell tower. Get back, demon bro. Great. Now I'm soaked. Gnarly. Thought you were a hello head. Total wipeout on my end, bro. Right. Do you have a towel I can borrow? An assortment of extreme sports goods, from scuba tanks to hang gliders and oddly face paints. Why do you have all this? Dude, I like to extreme to the max, and you can't extreme to the max without painting your face. But the scuba tank is bust. I lost the mouthpiece. I'm gonna throw it out. Mind if I take it? Sure, dude, enjoy. I got a scuba tank. Gas mask should hold up as a replacement for breathing apparatus for a few minutes at least. Nice. Sorry for the washout, dude. What was that about? Hollowheads don't like holy water. My friend amigo turns them into mush burgers. Good to know. I came to save you. Are you okay? Given the circumstances, I'm happy to be topside and not drowning in a swell of undead. We need to get you out of here. If you can cause a break in that wave of undead, I can get myself out, dude. How will I do that? Like the surfer listens to the sea, maybe you should listen to the dead. That might work. Good idea. The Lord speaks through me, bro Seth. What's with all the sports gear? I was meant to be going on an extreme sports holiday, but I stayed to bless some babies. Bro, I will not make that mistake again. No shit. Can I have some holy water? Far out, dude. Happy to share the Lord's liquid. Don't say it like that. I'm way low right now. Wasted my last wipeout on you. But you can have my dregs. But dude, it's not enough to mush a hollow. Don't need to mush a hollow. Goodbye. Church bell. Shiny bell. Thanks, I'll polish it myself. I'm gonna go back down. I'm gonna put some holy water on you. Use this to wash out your wound. Much better! Thank you, son. Thank you for that, son. Feel better now? Much better. Ready to fight the forces of evil once more. Arr. I knew I was right about you. Good egg, this one. Thank you. Good day, son. Godspeed. Letter opener. What the fuck's a letter opener for? Pews. Altar. It's not safe to go back out there. There's nothing here that I can... Letter opener? Chair? Nothing seems to be happening. Calendar, blocky dog scanner, shredder, heavy duty shredder. It could probably tear up. That doesn't look good. Sensors. I don't need the incense right now. Okay. What do I need? My makeshift entrance. I can still hear the zombies outside. Brains. Sounds like they're arguing. If only I could understand them. But I can't. I spoke with Ghoulie. Does he still fester in the pits of agony? He's recovering now. Only if you consider getting better to be recovering. Right. Do you think you can teach me to talk to zombies? Are we not all in a way zombies? Listen closely. Sometime later. Ah, that was easier than I thought. Everything is easy for the ignorant. What? Hey. Okay, let's find out what those zombies are saying. Okay, let's try this again. Brains. They are angry and confused. If I could disguise myself as one of them, I think I could unionize them and lead them away from the church. I need to find a way to make myself look and smell less alive. Okay. This is full of cake moldy. If I can find a way to scrape some of it loose, I could use it to mask my lovely living smell. If I can scrape enough off to rub on my coat, I should smell less alive. And done. Boy, that stinks. Okay, let's put... I don't have a use for that right now. Okay. I smell dead, but I still look alive. I don't have a use for that right now. Sorry, coat, but I need to look more undeadish. Oh, not the coat. I smell dead, my clothes look right, but I still look alive to pass as one of them. I don't have a use for that right now. Just in case. Just in case what? There's not enough coat left to shred any further. Don't... Hey there, any chance of a miracle? No? Right, okay. Can you use your face paint to make me look undead? I can do that. 110%, bro. Percents only go up to 100. 110, bro. 110. Fine. Goodbye. Sayonara, dude. Let's unionize the zombies. Okay, I should be able to pass as one of them now. Brains. Brains? Brains. 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 Okay. They've agreed to unionize under my leadership. Time to go talk to the people who brought them back. Oh wow, they're coming with. Mamma mia! It's a zombie horde! Run, Slim! Hey! Yeah, run! Grrr, grrr, grrr. Wait, no. Stop right there. Too late, Brightsider. Rawr, I live! He is no zombie. He is a human, you fools. Brains? Oh no. Destroy him! Brains! So this is how it ends. Not with a bang, but with me whimpering. I think this is about to give. Dooley! Dooley, he's trapped under rubble with all those zombies. I need to save him. The priest said that holy water turned them to mush, but where would I find enough of it? Magic paint. This must be the ritual paint taken from Wang's. They used it to paint those markings and summon corpse and soul into our Don's body. Nice. I don't understand why a floating being needs a ladder to paint on walls, but I'm glad they do. This could make a passable walkway. This should get me across. Nice. Cool. See you in a bit, Dooley. What's that? Car key. Must have dropped these before running off. Nice. Driving the car into the water tower would give me enough water, but it's not holy. Plus Dooley would drown too. I need to fix those problems. Just in case. It has the core religious text and just in case. Oh, do I have to go up? I'm gonna talk to him. I need you to bless the water tower. Bro, are you for real, bro? I've gotten all the undead into the sewers and need to flush them fast. I've been waiting to be asked to churn out that much god juice, like literally forever. You have a distinct way of talking about your faith, buddy. What can I say, bro? Lord is my surf guy. We hang tight, hang often, and I want to bring the whole world out on the waves with us. But we, the Lord and I, take safety mucho serious, so take this life ring with you in case you get caught up in the flood. A flood to wash the sinners away. Super biblical, bro. Super biblical. Nice. Dude, bro, I'm gonna go do my thing, bro. May the big G be on your side. Okay, we're going back. See you later, guys. Wait. Before Bro, I'm all over this, bro. Go do your thing. I'll be ready, bro. Okay, hope you're ready. Dooley will drown. I need to make sure. Okay. This won't work. He's trapped under. I need to find him an air supply. There you go. Quickly put this on, buddy. Okay. And this. This won't work. He's trapped under the rubble. Hopefully that scuba gear will keep him safe. Statue of Saint Monica, patron saint of being trapped in a spooky crypt with bad guys. These must be markings for the ritual to summon zombies. They're trapped down there with Dooley, but it's only a matter of time before one of them spots him. Nothing seems to be happening. I think I'll try something else. No. I guess it never hurts. I'm too not in water to need this. Well, this way? Okay, Dooley is ready. I'm ready. Are you ready there? Cowabunga. I'll take that as a yes. Best of luck, dude. I'm off to my vacay. Nice. The pedal's locked in place and the car is good to go. I hope my aim is... Hey dude, you okay there, buddy? Cough, cough. Feeling a little wet behind the ears, but I'm okay. Glad to hear it. Oh, fuck. Ah, you took my minions. I'll have to create new ones, starting with your friend. Cough, cough. Hold on, Dooley. Damn it, if only there was a way I could send the Don back to the dark side. I think I'll... Oh, Detective McQueen, I need to copy the ritual markings onto this ring to turn it into a makeshift portal. Okay, that one's up there. That one is there. This one is there. This one is there. This one is there. That one's there. That one's there. Nice. My improvised portal is ready for use. Bam. Just need to be careful, aim. No! Got him. Enjoy your exile back to the dark side. You okay, Dooley? Cough, I'll live, detective. Good. Was worried about you there for a minute, buddy. Let's get you out of these sewers. Now then. We has arrested the rest of his accomplices and locked him away. Actually, I want to screenshot that. That's cool. Bam. This uncooperated to reduce its sentence, reverse the ritual's side effect that raised the dead in your city. Should be that all the undead is back to being plain old dead now. Good, because I had no idea how I was going to fix that. That was crazy dangerous magic, guy. I was young and innocent, easily misled. It happened a half hour ago. I've grown a lot in that time. A new man. Excuse me. For parole, I'd say. Anyway, where are you for this, Brightsiders? This game's really fucking cool. It's just funny. You're welcome, I'd say anytime, but let's make sure this never happens again, eh? Absolutely. Let's get to processing this lot, eh, Agent? Sometime later. Claims she didn't run from city during riots. She had just heard a phone ring in a nearby estate. Graveyard has 2-for-1 sale on newly available graves. Great. Dick Brickman, here with Detective McKing, who just received a medal for stopping the riots across the city. Oh, what a dickhead. Can you tell me, Dick Brickman, and them viewers of Dick Brickman, what happened, Dick Brickman? There were riots across the city, and now there aren't. Light on the details there, Detective. Your wife is the mayor. Is that a conflict of interest? Nope. There you have it, friends. No conflicts and one fancy medal. Congratulations to the detective. After all that, I can't believe he got a medal instead of you, Detective. They're saying that the water tower burst a few days prior and got tainted by dead bodies before leaking into the reservoir, giving everyone temporary madness. At least we know what happened. You're a hero, Detective. Thanks, buddy. That means a lot. Well, that's case closed. That was great. That was really good. I really liked that one. Yeah, that was fun. A lot of reading. Usually, I'm quite a boring reader, but I'm trying not to be. Really good game. Nice. I'm glad you enjoyed it, man. Honestly, the jokes in the beginning were really funny. I was laughing my ass off for the first two. But yeah, that was good. That was good. I think, because there's another one, I think in the future when we play the next, like the DLC, we'll do the bonuses as well. I definitely heard a difference between voices of characters. Yeah, I mean, I tried. It was funny. I think I just went with it really, but I wouldn't say they're good voices in any sense of the word. But yeah, I'm tired. That was good fun. I thought I'd be able to play 2 games, but it turns out no. So we'll just play one. In memory of Peter Farrelly, no pixels were harmed in the making of this game. Some wrists were carpal tunneled, however, any resemblance to actual persons living or dead or actual events is purely coincidental. Even the guy who you are pretty sure you met on the budget cruise that one time. Oh, the government wants you to know that this is a work of fiction, especially the stuff about ghosts and all that. 100% is there's too much unauthorized reproduction of all or any part of this product and the unauthorized use of registered trademarks. But you'll be an ass. Okay. Sorry, I thought it's the moon and that guy. That's it. We'll return in a fumble in the dark. That is the DLC equivalent. But yeah, that is it. We have 3 bonuses that we can do the next time we play, when we play a Fumble in the Dark. Because I really enjoyed that. I think that's brilliant. For like point and click games, usually I'm not very much of a fan of because they get quite boring. Sorry, Rizzo, I just realized you said something. I was playing a game with digging a hole and could tell the difference. I was not being sarcastic. I'm glad, dude. I can't wait to lose my mind playing all the NPCs in a D&D game. That'll be fun in like 8 months' time. But yeah. Yeah, usually I just get bored of point and click games because, you know, there's a lot of reading involved and there's a lot of like, which is fine usually, but the way this one was written, like, I feel like the dialogue was really on point. I'm really curious on who wrote the dialogue. That was brilliant stuff. So, hats off to you. But I guess in this case, it really clicked with my humor as well. So that was fun. But yeah, I think that's me for tonight. I'll be back tomorrow. Don't know what we'll be doing. Rissa says start practicing all the different voices, but mainly Boblin, the Goblin's voice, as he's always the lovable NPC. Yeah, I don't know if there's any goblins in Call of Cthulhu, but fuck it, we'll homebrew some shit. That's always fun. But what was I saying? That's me. Usually, I'd play a horror game after this, but I think tomorrow we'll be playing a demo because I've got a ton of demos. I might be playing a Backrooms demo, which I'm super excited for. That's coming out later this year. So I think we might do that. We'll decide. We'll see what we got. I've got a few options on demos. There's like, they're all like horror themed stuff, so that's gonna be fun. But I said we'd play 2 games. Now we've only played 1, so I'm vastly underestimating how long playing games costs. And I realize I'm looking off the camera instead of on top, so sorry. But yeah, I think we'll play a Backrooms game. I haven't played a Backrooms game in a while, and I wouldn't mind replaying some because I've played a few of them. I played a few. I haven't played all of them. I mean, Backrooms games are a dime a dozen. There's quite a lot of them, but we'll give it a go. Yeah, that's me. That's you. That's everybody. If you guys enjoyed it, I'm glad you enjoyed it. I really thoroughly enjoyed it. If I don't see you tomorrow, have a good weekend. Have a great one. Stay safe. If I do see you tomorrow, I'll welcome you then. As usual, I don't have an intro or an outro, but follow me on socials. Otherwise, Bax will put me in the corner for naughty kids again, and I don't want to be in the corner. So, yeah. See you next time. Have a good night. Cheers.